Hello, hello, hello. How are we today, team? I hope everybody is well. What's up, Pluto man? That's what they call me. Boom, 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 boom. I have had this haircut ever since I returned. No emo today, huh? Shoot, it's all good. That's just a funny response that cracks me up. Oh, thank you. What's up, E? What's up, Pager? How are y'all? Yeah, no, I cut my hair for the wedding so that I look dapper because I didn't want my long hair to, like, look like shit. I went and got all cut up like the day I left for Indy. Now, we got a lot to do tonight, team, because we didn't even get to the murder last night. One second. Mouth was filled with Pop-Tart. I am good. Day went all right. I really didn't do much but sleep. I said I was gonna... I mean, we are technically live earlier because I've been going live late, but... I ended up staying super late. I ended up doing a bunch of Sonic Crossworld stuff last night. What's up, Diablo? What do you mean you see me? Like, hello, I guess I see you too. Well, yeah, you were here earlier, so that doesn't, like, shock me. I know. I mean, I imagine y'all are just outside hanging out. Gotta sleep? I did sleep. I more just need to go to bed earlier. Yeah, we should be good. Shoot, they normally do. They normally do. I mean, this is dinner because I wanted to get live, so I just threw some Pop-Tarts and heated them up and was like, that's what we're eating. I have to buy and download Lego Party. Shoot. I think Lego games are always really fun. They're not anything I really like schedule for, but if there's a new Lego Batman, I'm sure it'll be really good. The new one's open world. An open world Lego game sounds wild. Yeah, I'm not worried about the size, Pluto. The main thing was, I'm gonna be running an Archipelago soon, and Thursday might have been one of the days we were running, which is the whole reason I said, hey, let me line some things out. But no one got, they got back to me, but not for an official day, so. Therefore, I'm good to run Lego tomorrow. I am excited for Lego Party, though. I want to see how much it's like Mario Party. Yeah, I don't know. I'll have to see it. I want to do a Batman marathon, E. I want to do, like... Arkham City is one of my favorite games of all time. Yeah, the only one I haven't beat is Origins. I couldn't get on board on the Bane train. But I beat the others. I beat Arkham Knight, Arkham City, and Arkham Asylum. Alright, anyways, team. Let's get back into this and see what's going on. I own it, but I haven't played it. I've heard that game is a buggy ass mess. And I'm here. Also, there's a Sonic Crossworlds team event this weekend, so expect some of that this weekend. There's a Miku Miku event. Miku Supremacy gonna be fire. All right. Where were we headed? I don't really remember where we were headed. We were going to the Kamasaki district, which is where we're at. We're going by the hotel, I see. Wait, what's a fun game? Telltale Batman? Is it not on PC? I think I have, hold on, I think I have it on PC. I might only have it on. Let me see, I don't want to be wrong. I think that game's definitely available on PC though. Regardless. Yeah, I have the Telltale Batman, the Telltale series, 12 gigs. Yeah. I've just heard it's like more that it's a buggy mess than it runs bad. I know Raccoon played that game, and I think at the time he played it on PlayStation, and like half the building was missing when it turned around.
It for number 3.
3? And after 3 is...
Okay, I've confirmed the feed. Huh. The video quality is poor. Could it be the location or the cable? Let me adjust things. Do you mind standing by for now?
Alright. Fubuki, we need to be on standby until we get further orders. We should move so the peacekeepers don't spot us.
Understood.
Dude. Also, Wolfie never gave me an opinion on Shachi chat, so... Therefore, I don't know how to feel about him yet. No, I trust him.
Let's wait under the overhang for Servant to get in touch.
He seems to be the homie. There we go. Are we just...
This silence feels so awkward. What should I talk about?
Yo, I want to know about the Clockford family.
I lost my memory, so forgive me for asking. Is the Clockford family famous?
Famous? I am unsure about that. I believe only everyone in the world knows about them.
So yes, very famous Fubuki.
That's pretty famous. Do they run a Zaibatsu or something? Or are your family all politicians?
I am not certain myself. But for generations, we have managed the world's standard time and make any decisions regarding time and calendars.
Your family sounds like a bigger deal than I thought. So, will you be taking over your family's work in the future?
I cannot say for certain, but I did discover something after leaving home. It is far more fun to travel the whole world than to sit idle in a mansion. That is why I think I will stay an adventurer detective for the time being.
Fubuki, what made you become a detective?
Oh yeah, we're fine.
Well, I am ashamed to say it, but it was my parents' instructions. I was not even aware of what detectives do.
So she just lucked into this
My parents
timeline?
wished for me to gain some worldly experience. They practically kicked me out. I soon joined the World Detective Organization, but even then, I was simply doing what my parents told me to do.
And you were able to become a master detective? After the training and exams?
Yes, before I knew it, I had my detective deed.
I'm kind of sus of her,
Wait,
like,
was it that easy for you? Wasn't it tough?
I don't know, she's like such an airhead that I think she has like ulterior motive.
Do not know. So much has been on my mind since I left home that I have not taken much time to consider it. The outside world is completely new to me. Everything is bright and shiny. I wanted to learn more about this new world, so I decided to become an adventurer.
So that's why you keep calling yourself that.
Yes, there is nothing more exciting than exploring an unknown world. However, I do not wish you to think I am neglecting my duties as a detective. Finding the truth in unsolved cases is similar to going on an adventure. To uncover a secret no one else knows. That is something both adventurers and detectives do.
I see. Curiosity about the unknown is what drives you.
Ah, perhaps that is it. For the first time, I feel like I finally understand myself. Yuma, you are a great detective.
Now let's ask about the weather.
Rain just won't stop, huh?
Shinigami isn't worried about Fubuki,
Yuma, do you not like the rain?
but everybody else simps over Fubuki. We found her in the cafe drawing up quite a crowd.
Well, I haven't really given it much thought, but I don't think I like it very much.
I love the rain. Back at the
Hey,
mansion,
same. I love the
never
rain
saw
too.
The ocean. Rain was the only thing that let me imagine what it could be like.
We told her to clean out the coffee shop. She just rounded up and said, "There's way better coffee across the street. Follow me."
If so much water could be falling,
I was like, damn.
then there must be a place where it all accumulates.
You imagined an ocean from just the rain? You must have had a wild imagination as a kid.
I have
Is that
always
like her
been told
quirk?
My imagination is my only real gift.
Yeah,
But
okay.
still, I have yet to see the actual ocean. I do want to go see it one of these days. The ocean. Above the clouds.
Huh? Above the clouds?
seawater becomes rain, does it not? And rain falls from the sky, which means that the seas are above the clouds. Am I wrong? Whenever I see white clouds floating in the sky, I think, oh, it's the ocean.
I mean, yeah, it is like a
Right.
backhanded compliment.
I guess you can't say for sure if it's above the clouds until you see for yourself.
Her, like, power is gonna have to be connected to
Exactly.
that, though.
Let us go see the ocean together someday. In the sky.
Right.
Thanks for waiting. I finished making the adjustments. I managed to process it on my end, so there's nothing you need to do over there.
Got it. Can we leave this place now?
Yeah, head to the next location. This is the last one. The last camera will need to be set up on the road in front of Etheria Academy. Thanks!
That's Kurumi School. There shouldn't be a lot of people there at this hour. Should be easy enough.
Yuma, they say time is lightning, so we need to hurry and strike.
I've never heard that.
I think you mean money, not lightning.
What?
Never mind. Let's go.
Right.
I mean, I will say her whole personality is she's kind of an
That's
airhead.
just the road in front of Etheria Academy. I remember we walked there from Kamasaki before.
How?
Well, there ain't nothing else we really have to
I
do.
don't want to walk anymore. Come on, let's just take the bus.
We walk around here, Fubuki. It's kind of like we have to see the world. I ain't trying to miss stuff out here. That's the equivalent of bless this heart. Yep. Like I said, so far the goat's been Halara. I mean, she's practically Batman. And you just don't get better than Batman. What's some Texas slang? Howdy there, partner. Like what? Some like slobber knocker, that type of stuff? We're in for a barn burner slobber knocker tonight. It essentially means fight.
Let's end it quick.
Can I go into the school? I think I need to go into the school. No, dude.
no.
Hopefully we have another thing where we get into the academy at some point. I doubt it, though. Yeah, he always used it for the main event or like a big fight. Oh, that means it's murder time. Is there anything we haven't done? Let's listen to our gumshoe gabs before we do this. All right, we have another one with Dezuhiko. I mean, JR is from Oklahoma. That's like practically just extension, like more religious Texas.
Huh? Are you here alone, Chief?
Yeah.
Texas
Alara and
light,
Desuhiko
you know?
were here a bit ago. When I got here, they just up and left. I'm sure they're gambling again. Never mind
Gamba
that.
Gamba.
Yuma,
Yes? What is it?
what do you think of Desuhiko?
Hmm? Why do you ask?
No reason.
The
I'm
ultimate
curious about what you
wingman.
think of him. It's no big deal or anything. I just want to know.
Why would
Oh,
you
he's
even
using his,
wonder about it?
He's using his disguise.
Don't sweat the details. Just tell me what you think of Desuhiko.
What I think of Desuhiko? I think he's been a great mentor to me here at the agency. He's easy to talk to, and he's considerate in subtle ways. He's rather kind-hearted too.
Oh, I see. What else?
His reaction. Now I know for sure. You're Desuhiko, aren't you?
Huh? You knew? That's no fun at all.
I knew it.
You're pretty good at seeing through my disguise.
I wouldn't have known if you hadn't given yourself away. But why are you in disguise anyway?
Huh? You still don't realize it? I was testing you.
Testing?
That's a test to see if you're worthy of being my apprentice.
An apprentice? My master?
Concluding this impartial examination. Congratulations, you passed! Feel free to weep with joy. I'll be taking you under my wing.
But I didn't...
He doesn't
Why
call
do
me
you want
rookie
to
in
be your
any of
apprentice?
these.
There's only one reason. It'll make me look more like a star. In fact, it's a requirement for stardom.
It is?
It does give Mob Psycho
Yep,
vibes.
there's no mistake about it.
I know people like the hair lick. It bothers the shit out of
Anyway,
me.
from here on out, I need you to work hard.
Desuhiko's apprentice. I don't get how that makes him look like a star, but I suppose it wouldn't be all that bad. It could be educational for me to learn from a detective firsthand. It might even help me remember my powers.
You actually want to do this?
All right, I don't mind being your apprentice, Desuhiko. It'll help me learn how to be a detective too.
Huh? You thought I meant it as a detective thing?
Huh? What are you talking about?
I was gonna train you to become a star. Not the ABCs of being a detective, but how to ooze charisma and charm. Stuff like that.
I mean, that is
6
kind of
months.
his, like,
With my
strong
training,
suit.
You'll shine half as bright as me.
He is a very charismatic
That's the
character.
case. I think I'll pass.
Huh? You sure? You'll never get another chance like this.
Yeah, but I think it's too good for me.
You really? Yeah, okay then.
Master, you and Desuhiko seem to have grown even closer.
He's so disappointed. Alright, we got one more with Fubuki.
Thank you kindly for keeping me company today. Because of you, Yuma, I have experienced takoyaki for the very first time.
I like his like bucket hatty.
Oh, it's
I
nothing.
like Yuma's like outdoor outfit.
I'm surprised you wanted to try some in the first place.
Oh? Why is that surprising? Could it be that my face resembles takoyaki, so you believe I am a cannibal?
That's not at all what I'm saying. You don't look anything like takoyaki anyway. It's just that you grew up like a princess. You even got kidnapped because of it. That's why I didn't expect you to want to try
January.
Ah,
Hold
so
on,
that
Chris
is what
sent.
you
I
mean.
don't know. I heard like a way for me to show it on stream. Chris sent a picture earlier though. They had a meeting today. He sent some pictures that said 2 pounds and 3 ounces.
But I am not as high class as you might think. My daily life is rather ordinary.
I sincerely doubt.
Potentially. I don't know the exact due date. I just know January.
Is that so? It truly felt plain to my eyes.
Well then, can I ask you a few questions? It helped me get an idea of what it was like for you growing up.
Very well. If that is what is required to satisfy you, you can ask me anything, including my measurements or the password to my bank account.
No, I don't need to ask about those.
Fubuki, you don't really need to do
Anyway,
those.
To start off, how many rooms did your home have?
How many rooms? I never really considered it. First the kitchens. There were 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
I don't know. We can look at the profile after this.
I am beginning to grow confused. My apologies. I am
Name the
not very
baby
good at
Goku.
counting such large numbers.
Call him Baby Jebby.
No, that's more than enough for me.
Because we used to joke if Mook had a kid, his name would be Jebediah Yomo Freeman.
There's really no point in asking any more questions. But this is getting kind of fun. Next up, what sort of car did your parents own?
Their car? Unfortunately, there were no cars at our home.
Huh? That's hard to believe. Do you know what cars are? They have 4 wheels and move on roads.
Yes, I have seen them around the city, but none of those tiny, cute mobile huts were anywhere near my home.
Damn.
Mobile huts? I'm guessing the cars at Fubuki's place are on a completely different scale. Okay, last one. What's the most expensive gift you've ever received?
I don't know what they're gonna like pick out for the
A
name.
gift? Well,
I know
I am unsure how expensive.
I know they
it
wanted to
was,
put
but-
Charles in the name in honor of my dad, but I don't know how.
The one
And if
that
it was
made me
cool with me
happiest
since my
was
name is
when I
Charles.
went with my family to look at the stars.
Which I was like, yeah, that's completely fine by me.
Huh? Stars?
On my birthday, my father told me a star would shine.
Pluto,
especially
Charles,
bright.
Mookie.
I watched it with my mother and father. That time spent together was the greatest gift I have ever received.
They're gonna be like,
My parents are such busy people. I rarely saw them.
that kid's gonna grow up being like, I had like 7 different names. I just respond to all of them.
Oh, is something wrong?
After asking so many petty questions, I feel real ashamed of myself. Even if you are rich, you're still you.
I am myself? That is true, I suppose. But Yuma, what sort of person do you think I am?
What do I think of Fubuki? Well, that's simple.
You know, we'll say honest. That's a nicer way than saying ditzy.
You're honest. You may be rich and ditzy, among other things.
You just said all 3 anyways,
The
Yuma.
foundation of who you are is your honesty.
Wasn't trying to be mean.
Well, I am not sure I would say I am honest myself, but it makes me happy to hear you say it.
You're honest. Otherwise, you wouldn't have said the time spent stargazing with your parents was your favorite gift.
Oh, that reminds me. After we looked at the star, my father purchased it for me.
Huh?
I am unsure how expensive that may have been, but I am certain that is the biggest gift I have ever received.
Considering how honestly surprised I am by all this, I must have been a lowly commoner before losing my memories.
Master, you and Fubuki seem to have grown even closer.
Alright, let's see here. Let's take a look, right? Does it actually have... Oh, it actually does not have age in here. I mean, I take it that detective is our job, so we're all adults, Pluto. It just says their birthday. Shoot, I don't really know what math there is to do. I mean, Fubuki looks like he would be in her, like, younger 20s. Emo Man's probably the oldest of the group. This man's old. It's behind my big head. Dezuhiko looks like he's... I'd say the whole group's probably in their 20s, besides from Yako. Charlie Willy Wonka. Charles Willy Wonka Mookie the Third. The winner of Vikings versus Cal Losers gets to pick the name. When do y'all play the Cowboys? Yeah, Mook wouldn't do that. Mook has a rule where he don't bet on the Cowboys. Mook's like, yeah, I don't trust the Cowboys with my life, bro. I've talked to Mook, and yeah, especially this year, he thinks they're ass this year. All right, y'all. Dude, yeah, the league's amazing.
That should do it. Servan, I finished setting up the surveillance camera.
I mean, Mook's a big Cowboys fan, but he's so used to him being mediocre.
The video quality checks out. Seems we're all good here.
Chalupa Batman?
We got all 4 cameras up and running now. I don't see peacekeepers patrolling the area, and it looks like no one saw you. Great work handling this mission so quickly. Detectives sure are reliable.
Didn't like Taco come up with that
I
name?
hope the cameras help you expose peacekeeper corruption.
Wolfie would be Andre.
That's right. I believe this is the first step toward peace.
Bro, Mook's 100% Ruxin.
All that's left is to report back to Shachi. I'm sure he has other stuff to talk about. So, do you
Quesadilla
mind telling him?
Ticklesworth.
The frequency
What a name.
for Shachi's transceiver is 37.564. Thanks.
Frequency. Oh, I guess I can turn the dial here.
This errand boy quest was a pain, but it'll be worth it if you get info about Amaterasu.
I'm glad there wasn't any conflict involved. I was lucky to find Fubuki too. Let's
Dude, it's
finish
such
up
a good
and
show.
Get back to searching for Chief Yako and the others.
You remember when, like,
Shachi's
Ruxin made
frequency
fun of
is
the,
37.564.
he made fun of the Texans, so Watt made him take the Texans defense with the first pick. Call your dog Little Choopy like Chupacabra. That's cute.
Huh? 5 minutes until detonation? What is this?
Wait, don't tell me. Is that thing gonna explode? That's a countdown, right?
It'll explode? It's near
It
the
had
telephone
so
booth
many
in
ball
Monomon
players
district.
on it.
That's where we set up the first security camera.
What is the matter, Yuma? You look like you just pressed a bomb's detonation button. Wait, Master, you pressed it?
No, I didn't do anything.
Anyway, let's go check it out. Maybe this is some sort of prank.
Fubuki, we're heading to Marunomon district. We need to hurry.
All right, I do not understand, but it sounds like an adventure.
Speed goes pro. No, but that don't surprise me. Like, Speed's fast. Speed's really fast.
That sound. Oh no. Please let me be wrong.
Let's hurry to the phone booth! That explosion just now, where did it take place?
I think it was the phone booth. I know where that is, so follow me.
Like in like a foot race? Did you see the one that when he raced like that pro foot racer? And he kept like he beat him 3 or 4 times.
The phone booth's been blown away. Was that the explosion earlier?
A public phone exploded? Maybe the batteries were overcharged.
From the looks of it, the silver lining is no one's been injured in the explosion. There's something on the transceiver.
What you heard wasn't some mere explosion. It is the call to rebellion. The smoke you see isn't just the smoldering ash of a stamped-out flame. It is the signal for revolution.
He'll train for like a gymnastic event. That's
message-
crazy.
Servan, can you hear me? Servan? Shachi, please answer me!
What you're about to hear echo across Kanai Ward is the song of revolution. Revolution inevitably requires sacrifice. Beloved citizens falling as casualties.
Oh, that's
cannot be
fucked
avoided.
up.
However, death comes equally to us all. Equality is revolution. That being said, a revolution must also be fair. Thus, since you were the one to plant the bombs, I will also give you a chance to stop them from exploding.
I don't think you would draft 5
Bombs?
kickers.
Me?
Is the only problem. I actually feel like you're
setting
probably
up
pretty smart
surveillance
when it comes to
cams.
drafting.
You were planting bombs?
No!
You have set 4 bombs around Kanai Ward. One of them just detonated. The first bomb was a demonstration, so the damage was minimal. But now you've seen this message.
Well,
is
that
no
team's
joke.
taking a massive L
The
this
bombs
week.
are real.
This message
Brady,
is so
Amendola, and
long.
Sauce.
I'm bored.
I mean, Sauce
No
is
regrets
like
to you,
in his
Master.
prime. Danny and Tom are retired, but Tom is the GOAT.
The bombs will detonate in the order you set them up. You are the only person who can disarm them. Here's how to do so. When it's armed, move the transceiver close to the bomb and cut the detonation circuit. However, to cut a detonation circuit, you must perfectly execute the steps as displayed on the transceiver screen. You have 60 minutes to act. Whether to disarm the bombs or not is up to you. Once the timer reaches 0, this transceiver will explode along with the bombs. Meaning, you cannot avoid death. Even if you ignore the people and try to flee, there is no escaping the revolution. You decide the future of Kanai Ward. I wish you luck.
Why? Why me?
You really get dragged into trouble all the time.
This isn't funny! The countdown's already started! If I don't disarm the bombs, then I'll blow up with this watch!
Then just take it off.
Oh, right! No good, it won't come off. What's going on? Is it locked?
Maybe it explodes if you force it off.
You should have mentioned that earlier!
Breaking news from the Amaterasu Corporation Peacekeepers.
Yo, who's the crazy looking girl?
Anata, my slaves of
Gila
Kanai
May
Ward.
Hall.
Are you loving your happy, subservient life? It's your peacekeeper counterterrorism squad leader, Guillaume Hall! My special party trick is fortune telling. Here it goes. Bad luck today for anyone with a Berenice's hair constellation sign. Some jealous Baldy is gonna kill you. By the way, the guy behind me is Dominic. As you can see, he's an absolute intellectual.
Dominic Full Tank. What a fucking name. Is this man like half cyborg? Did I see NXT versus TNA War Games? Yeah. Where's Dom half tank?
Wow, that was kind of philosophical, you know? I wonder
He
if
looks
my
like a
friends
more
in
buff
Carnivore got
cyborg.
that.
I haven't like seen the full teams,
Anyway,
but I've
did you
seen
know
that
there
they're
was an
doing
explosion
it.
in Marnamon District? How many died? None? Well, not like I care. The Resistance caused the explosion in Doya District. The Peacekeepers received their proclamation loud and clear. Look here. Read it, Nugget. In summary, that's all there is. We set up a bomb as an act of terror. But thanks to some leaks, we've already identified the perpetrator.
Well, Ricky's the champ. I'm still shocked he beat Oba.
Ta-da! Here he is. His name is Yuma Cocohead.
Oh.
He sure looks like a terrorist, all right. As you know, Conai Ward is a town of justice. Terrorists have no human rights here. Everyone, kill him on sight. The Peacekeepers say it's A-okay. Hey,
Why do they make me
you
look so
underhanded
evil in those shots?
bottom-feeding terrorist bomber trash. You listening? You've got nowhere to run. Okay? Okay.
Yeah, that's what I'm
Here's
saying.
something, you nitwit.
Is this a joke? Why am
There was
I...
a crazier one earlier, Pluto.
Hey, I think I recognize that face.
Wait, I'm not a terrorist. I've been set up.
A setup? So your client tricked you?
That's all I can think of, since she said there was a leak. So Shachi and the Resistance tricked me? They took advantage of me?
Damn, Shinigami was
He
right.
spoke so passionately about peace. Was it all a lie?
We won't fight them with violence. It would only lead to more lives lost. We're gonna take them down the right way. The Resistance are not terrorists.
How could this be the right way? You were supposed to reject violence.
They were pretty violent from the moment you were taken to their hideout.
Well...
It's fine to be all sentimental or whatever, but you should take a look around.
Did they already notice me?
The explosion countdown is still ticking away. There's no time to stand around and think. At this rate, you're gonna end up dying as a terrorist.
I don't want that. We have to go disarm those bombs. Oh, but first, there's still time until the next explosion. We should visit the Resistance's hideout.
Your boom killing them is payback for tricking you, right?
Of course not. I need to talk to Shachi and find out the truth.
Master, you still believe these people can be reasoned with?
Yuma, is something the matter? Are you sure we should not be in a hurry?
Fubuki, please hear me out. Even if the next bomb is disarmed, there are 2 more. Right now we have a grace period of 60 minutes. But we don't know if the same will be true of the rest. That's why we need to stop this whole plot, while there's still even a little bit of extra time remaining.
So you have a plan then?
I'm going to see the client. If the client really is behind this, then I have to try and convince them to stop.
I doubt it'll go so smoothly.
Anyway, we have to act now. We can think about it later.
Very well. Danger always accompanies adventure. I will stay by your side. After all, we are the last survivors, partner.
Thank you. Also, I still believe everyone is alive.
The Resistance hideout was in Doya District. Don't come crying to me if this all goes south.
Hey!
Aren't the Peacekeepers here yet? Can we look at the explosion?
No!
I have to hurry to Shachi at the hideout.
but...
How am I supposed to do my job?
What do I do?
I need to contact my family. Do you need, huh? Aren't you the terrorist? No, I didn't do anything. Master, you missed that broadcast earlier? You're now an awesome wanted criminal. I'm calling the Peacekeepers. See, if you don't run, they're gonna collar you. Why are you enjoying this, Shinigami? The Germo stand.
Come on.
Need to hurry. Hey!
There was an explosion. What are the Peacekeepers even doing here?
Huh?
I'm scared. Huh? It's not me. Ick, I won't tell anyone. Please don't kill me. I'm not gonna kill anyone. Oh, he totally thinks you're a terrorist. Now's the time for action, Yuma, not for worrying. Felicia favors the bold. Right. She means fortune, right? Come on. Was nobody gonna say anything? I said the same thing when I seen him. I was like, yo, I want a flying umbrella.
Come on.
Need to hurry.
Right now, I'm like getting my detective points, you know? Those are important.
Hey!
I said the same thing though. I was like, yo, I want a drone umbrella. I'd rock that thing all the time if I had one. What ruckus?
Wow! You must be quite famous to be shown on such a big screen, Yuma.
It's not like I wanted to be a wanted criminal. What the heck is going on here?
You, huh? Appear to be safe. It seems like the city is in some kind of turmoil. Guess he doesn't watch the news. You missed your big screen debut, Master. Wonder how he'd react if he knew a terrorist was right in front of him. Like I keep saying, I'm not a terrorist.
Goodness.
Oh, the Peacekeepers still aren't here.
Hey!
I think I've seen your face somewhere before. Oh, you're the wanted terrorist, aren't you? No, it's a misunderstanding. I'm not a terrorist. And I gotta tip off the Peacekeepers and get that reward. He's not gonna listen to me. I have to get out of here.
Sneaking around like this is the essence of adventure. I am all fired up, Yuma.
Really?
Come on.
Need to hurry.
The terrorist, run away. My feet won't move.
It looks like that resistance woman hates your guts. Careful, or you'll be pumped full of lead.
That's a scary thing to say.
Ah, yes, the crazy one, Ibuki, or Iruka.
Wow! These must be the ruins of an ancient civilization.
Am I gonna play Pac-Man World 2? I have never played Pac-Man World 1.
Not really. Most people would just call Doya District the slums.
Oh, I see. Apologies for my ignorance. I suppose this is a lifestyle where you stay in harmony with nature.
Wait, Fubuki. Those are peacekeepers.
Huh?
The peacekeepers are on the move after that explosion. The client's hideout is up ahead. We need to move carefully so they don't see us. But why did the Resistance issue a declaration anyway? They would have known this was going to happen.
There's the fugitive!
They found me! What do I do?
See? This is why I was against the plan!
We have to lose them! Fubuki, please follow me. We're running.
Right.
Get back here!
Time!
Yep, there's her power.
Huh? What was that?
Use coalescence with Fubuki.
I didn't do anything!
Yuma! The peacekeepers are catching up! Find some place to hide!
Right. Those are the peacekeepers who just surrounded us. Fubuki, was that your forte? It feels like time was reversed. Hold on, it wasn't just a feeling. Time really was turned back.
Huh? You noticed? But I should be the only one who can detect the reversal
Her
of
last name
time.
is Clock.
Yuma, are you also of the Clockford family bloodline? Are you my long-lost brother?
No, I'm not. But I do have the ability to share another Master Detective's forte. Specifically when we hold hands. Oh, right! I was holding your hand back then.
So you can share fortes. I see. It appears my maiden secret has been exposed by you, Yuma.
Oh no, she's blushing.
It is true. I can reverse time. That being said, the amount of time I can reverse is limited. Also, the amount I reverse is proportional to my fatigue. Even now, I feel...
Are you alright?
Yes, I am fine. There's no need to worry. I can still move.
Interesting. I get now how this airheaded sheltered skank got into the WGO
Dude, Shinigami's a
effortlessly.
savage.
Turning back time is an insanely powerful ability. It far surpasses human limitations. Ah! If there are people with abilities like this, I'm gonna fade into the background.
Your forte is pretty useful for avoiding peacekeepers. So, is it okay if we continue to hold hands for now? Just in case. By holding hands and receiving permission to share your ability, I can turn back time too.
You can do that? After all the training I had to do, I knew you were no ordinary person, Yuma. But do we really have to hold hands? I have never held hands with a man before.
My ability won't work properly otherwise.
I see. I understand. In that case...
When our hands met, I sensed Fubuki's fatigue. I guess turning back time is extremely straining.
Even if the power is amazing, we can't continue to rely on it. Keep moving carefully, so you don't get caught by the Peacekeepers.
Yeah. Let's head to the hideout.
That's... a Peacekeeper? What bad timing! Fubuki, now!
Right, understood. We have been spotted!
We'd better hide somewhere.
Huh?
Everyone! The fugitive's over here!
Oh no!
I wasn't expecting a button prompt. I was expecting a decision.
We have been spotted!
I hit right.
Better hide somewhere. Let's hide here.
Damn it! Where did they go?
Looks like they're gone.
There's no way he
Let's go while we can.
held up some twigs.
We finally made it. This is the Resistance hideout. Fubuki, are you alright?
Yes. Though I am a bit tired and my mind is a little hazy.
You should hide somewhere and rest. It might be dangerous inside the building, so I'll go in alone.
But I am your only surviving partner.
No, please, save your strength. I'll ask for your help when I need it. Also, everyone is alive. I'm sure of it.
If you insist. Very well. I will stay put and rest.
Master, you're so kind. You never treat me like that! I want to be treated kindly too!
There's no time. Let's go. It's awfully quiet. There's no one on lookout either.
Is this the terrorist hideout?
Someone's here! Hide!
Their leader Shachi should be here somewhere. We must capture him at all costs.
Hey, open up! Open up immediately! We know you're in there!
The Peacekeepers are looking for Shachi too. This is bad.
Hey, wait!
It's Shachi!
Stop, Master! If you go out there now, the Peacekeepers will see you!
But...
He ran to the roof!
Damn it! He locked the door! Hey! Open up!
Shachi ran to the roof. We have to get to him somehow. But how? It looks like the Peacekeepers have forced Shachi to the rooftop. There's no one on this side. I have to follow Shachi right now. This is...
Hey!
There's no one on this... The stairs are the only... If they see...
Well, there is that thing on the side of the building.
Huh? Are you gonna run?
Not at all. If Shachi ran to the rooftop, then he must have used the emergency stairs.
Oh, right! So you're gonna get the jump on him! Hell yeah! Let's go catch that fraudster before the Peacekeepers do, and make him cough up the truth!
don't see Shachi around. Is he still on the roof? I should head to the roof for now. Huh? Was that a gunshot?
Master, I have a bad feeling about this.
Let's hurry.
Oh shit.
I couldn't believe what I saw. A sea of blood, the sight of which I still haven't gotten used to. Within that strangely colored pool, a corpse lay.
I don't think he did it himself.
Undeniably belonged to Shachi. His eyes were wide open, and a tunnel connected the two holes on the sides of his head. But stranger still, no one else was around. A gunshot just rang out. There was no place to run, no place to hide. Yet, not a soul was to be seen.
Hey, what was that noise? Open up right now!
The peacekeepers sound frantic on the other side of the door. Looks like it's still locked from this side. That means the only way to enter and leave the rooftop are the emergency stairs I just used. But no one came down the stairs after that gunshot.
No matter how you look at it, this must be a suicide. Ah, we finally get a corpse and it's just suicide. That's no fun! Ah!
What? Another explosion?
That one must be really close by.
The countdown isn't at 0 yet. So it's a different explosion?
Besides, the next
Yeah,
one to
there's a
explode is
camera
the one
up
at the
there.
cafe in Ginba district.
I don't understand. What's going on here?
Master, in times like these, you should look for the solution keys. There should be clues that help solve the mystery.
Right. Nothing will be solved if I keep panicking. I need to investigate the scene and figure out what's going on. There's a surveillance camera set at the entrance and exit of the emergency stairs. The camera faces the stairs, so it wouldn't capture anything happening on the rooftop. But if we check the footage, we might see if anyone used the emergency stairs. Then again, I didn't come across anyone when I came up here. I doubt someone involved in Shachi's death would show up on there. Shachi's right hand is still holding the gun. Did he shoot himself in the head like this? I recognize this gun. It's the one Shachi took out of the safe. I think it was specially made for him.
Tying to his own gun is a fitting end for a fraud like him.
Ah yes, the perfect moment to arrive, Kirby. Wow.
Maybe you should inspect the gun. You
Ah, hey,
something
Wolfie.
suspicious about it.
Thank you for the 60 months. I appreciate it.
It's a revolver. There are 6 rounds loaded in the cylinder.
Yes, like 2 weeks ago.
Wait, on closer inspection, one of the shell casings is empty. At the very least, it means one shot has been fired from this weapon.
Damn, I asked what your opinion of Sachi was, Wolfie.
Still hot.
You didn't tell me.
Gunpowder. Maybe Shachi really did shoot himself in the head with this gun.
But still, this gun is strange.
Strange? How so?
You didn't care about Rupee Head?
Try swinging at the cylinder. It pops out
I don't know. I
sideways.
trusted him and now he's dead. Which kind of kills the purpose. But I was like, if Wolfie cares about him, that means that he's sus.
See? The cylinder swings out to the right. Regular revolver cylinders usually swing out to the left.
Yup, I was trying to fill him out.
And yet this one swings out on the opposite side. It's strange.
Now that you mention it, it is opposite from normal ones.
Even you can tell that much, huh?
Wolfie, Andre's a baldo.
Before you lost your memories?
I don't know. I do sort of remember the feeling of gripping a handle and the smell of gunpowder. It was probably just something I studied as a detective in training, though.
For now, I'll remember the gun's features. It might be some kind of clue.
Contrary to standard models, this firearm cylinder swings out to the right side.
You definitely want to remember this.
It's Shachi's body. I think it's still warm. The holes in his temples look raw. There's no doubt that this was the fatal shot.
Oh, leave the body's wounds to me! There's no doubt he was shot. That's definitely a gunshot wound. Bullet penetrated his head and flew off somewhere. Looks like it entered through the right temple and traveled straight through the left one.
Are you sure about that?
If you doubt me, why don't you dig through his head yourself?
No, I believe you.
There are fresh wounds open at both temples. They appear to be the cause of death. The gunshot wound on Sachi's body, parallel wound.
What about over there?
Open up! Open up right now!
There are still peacekeepers behind the door. Sounds like they're having trouble breaking it down, but it's only a matter of time. I better investigate quickly and get out of here. What's this? Seems like this is an exterior key for locking a door from the rooftop.
I don't really have that option here, Pluto.
It's still in the keyhole. Maybe Shachi locked it when he went out to the roof. The peacekeepers are behind the door, so no one could have passed through there after the gunshot.
That's if it's a third party. And what if the peacekeepers got to the roof first? After killing the guy, they went back and closed the door behind them to pretend it was locked.
But the key is on this side. It'd be impossible to lock it from outside after going back in. Besides, there's no need for them to put on an act.
Well, that's fair.
An exterior lock that's open from the roof side. The key was left in the keyhole.
Buster, you gotta hurry!
The neighboring building is taller than the hideout.
Yeah, did my man get sniped?
There are no windows on the side facing us, so it'd be impossible to jump over there.
But what if they wrote in something that flies? Like a hot air balloon?
The electrical lines would get in the way. Those look like high voltage lines. Touching them in the rain would be dangerous.
I guess we can rule that out then.
What if Ibuki just sniped his ass? Or Aruka?
Looks like it's a dead end.
The roof is pretty high up. It's about 20 meters above ground. Jumping down from here would be out of the question. There's no ledge to stand on, and no sign that something like a rope has been used. Assuming someone climbed down using a rope after the gunshot, it would have taken some time to remove it. There's no way someone did that without me seeing them, since I got up here in 10 seconds or so.
The hole is not at an angle, so it'd need to be on the same level. Yeah, that is right. The hole is on the same level.
Here, I think. I knew it. There was an explosion in the parking lot below. It left a big hole in the hideout's wall. But there don't seem to be any victims. What was that explosion anyway? Could it have something to do with Shachi's death? There's an umbrella here. It's rusted, so it must have been left here for a while. Could it have anything to do with the case? That should be enough.
Maybe it's all the investigating I can do.
I think I've checked everything I can for now.
Now, time to close the case. Unfortunately, it looks like a suicide. After all, it was only around 10 seconds after the gunshot went off that you arrived on the roof. If someone was up here besides the dead fraudster, you would have definitely seen them.
You're right. I doubt anyone was here. And if they were, where could they have gone?
Unlike the clock tower case, it seems doubtful a rope ladder was used here. There's no place to hitch a rope and no time to descend. It'd be super boring if the criminal used the same old trick.
We can't say for certain this wasn't a repeat performance, but I think you might be right in this case. So, Shachi was cornered by the Peacekeepers and committed suicide.
Ah! They've broken through! This is what happens when you're so slow!
Who are you? What are you doing here?
Hey, aren't you the wanted terrorist?
No! It's a misunderstanding! I'm not a terrorist!
He's dead.
So you fought among yourselves, huh? Terrorists murdering each other. You're all trash, out to ruin order.
No, I didn't do this!
Save it for later. You have no right to remain silent. No right to an eternal...
Death and a terrorist together! Sounds like a dramatic match made in heaven!
I'm not a terrorist! I'm just a training detective!
That's right!
Never seen that show with the GIFs you sent, make it look funny. You might have to check it out. The League's great.
We need to run!
There's a fork in the path!
Wait! Stop right there!
What do I do? Which way should I go?
Go right.
This way!
Team righty. I chose wrong.
Found you! Look at the perfect straw before us! You thirsty, Dominic? Let's dunk his head in the river, then suck the water out through his ass! You love turning terrorists into straws, right?
No, there's nowhere to run!
An ass eater, my fellow man.
Huh? Did time rewind? It's just like when we held hands. Although I wasn't able to clearly recognize it.
Is that sheltered skink nearby?
Must be this way!
Thank goodness! Yuma, over here! Ah, come on! Where could they be? Could that terrorist have gotten away? Guess I don't have any other choice. According to my fortune, today my lucky item should be a fool's right eyeball. Let's see. Now where can I find a fool? You better hurry and find that terrorist, or I'll turn you into my lucky item. Good luck, Dominic.
Dominic seems like a wolfy man.
That was close.
He's a big boy, Wolfie. He's an Uggo now?
Thank you so much. You turned back time to save me.
I mean, he is half cyborg and a Baldo.
I saw the peacekeepers were harassing you, so I went ahead and did it.
Thanks
Don't
to you,
worry,
I escaped
I
their
think
clutches.
Aruka's a coon
It's
girl.
heartening to know I've got a partner like you.
I sat there and I was like, oh, Coon would say he can fix her.
Heartening? I was rather heartbroken. No matter how long I waited, it did not seem like you would return to me.
I'm sorry. Something unexpected happened.
What happened?
The client is dead.
Huh?
He was still alive when I arrived, but after being chased by the Peacekeepers, he apparently shot himself in the head.
A suicide?
Seems like it.
Then it is my fault.
Huh?
If I had gone with you, I could have turned back time to save him.
No. I think it would have ended the same way. Everything was already in motion from the moment we arrived in Doya District. So you shouldn't feel responsible for what happened.
Thank you. I feel relieved after hearing that. I cannot help but think I was responsible.
To be able to turn back time means she can even reverse death. That's a huge responsibility. It's too much for one person to shoulder alone.
So when do I get to see the person drown, like in the
Can't imagine all
preview?
the regret and internal strife Fubuki
She
must have
defo
felt
did not shoot him because she was on the other side of the roof.
Now's not the time to get sentimental. The countdown is still in motion.
Right! I have to do something about the bombs. With Shachi dead, I'm the only one who can stop them.
How much time is left?
15 minutes.
Let us hurry and disarm them. They say to strike while the bomb is hot. Let's stop them while we
While the
still
iron
can.
is hot.
It's while the iron is hot. Never mind. The second location is the Cafe in Ginma district. If it explodes, there's going to be casualties. We need to hurry and disarm it.
You shot him? He had a Zelda rupee on like his bald head, Wolfie.
Oh, now that you mention it. Is it okay for us to hold hands as we go there? Just in case? There are still some Peacekeeper patrols around. I think it's safer if I can also use the power to rewind time.
Well, if you do not mind.
They so cute.
So interesting. Lives are on the line in this emergency, but holding a friend's hand, strangely, it calms me down. Makes me feel like all will be well.
I feel the same way. Having a friend by your side is reassuring in times like these.
You've never said that to me! And we're soul buddies!
Let us depart to the Cafe in Ginma district.
They're gonna be a mini game, or is it just gonna be like, oh, I magically disarm them? I mean, you do get a trophy named after you if you're Andre. You get the Dre.
You!
Well,
Where's the fugitive? Everyone, get over here!
I wasn't ready for QTE.
You! There's
Why
the
is it
fugitive! Everyone, get
set to
over
my
here!
controller, man?
This is bad. This way!
What's wrong?
Never mind. Just my imagination.
Fine. Let's head that way instead.
Yeah.
They're over there too.
Huh? Is someone there?
Yuma, there is someone heading this way.
Hey! Over here! I saw someone suspicious! Yeah, got it!
Fubuki, now's our chance to get out of here.
Right.
Huh?
There it is. That's the second camera I set up.
If this one explodes, the cafe will be heavily damaged. I may lose my second home.
Not only that, depending on how strong the bomb is, it could affect all of Ginma District. We have to hurry and disarm it.
Why not change clothes? Why would we change clothes?
What? The screen on the transceiver changed.
In order to disarm the bomb, you must enter the passcode.
I shouldn't touch the bomb itself. I can disable it using the screen. Fubuki, stay back. It's dangerous. Please take care of things if I fail.
No.
Oh,
I should
yeah.
stay here.
Well, we don't exactly have a home. They blew up our submarine, so I don't know where we'd go to change clothes.
We can try again, even if you fail.
But I can't control the screen while holding hands.
How about this?
Are you sure, Fubuki?
I have prepared for this moment since our adventure began. Concentrate on disarming the bomb, Yuma.
Damn, she did something smart.
Okay, no matter what, I need to disarm this before the time limit expired.
Don't make me a widow duck god. Good luck. Calm down. Oh, deep.
What goes in the question mark? Boom, 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 boom.
Disarming
Easy
code
enough.
accepted. Detonation circuit severed. Confirmed. Detonation circuit severed.
It's disarmed. Success!
You did it! We saved the city!
Wait, it's too early to celebrate.
Huh?
There are 2 bombs left. The next countdown has already started. But now the time limit is 45 minutes.
That is shorter than the last one, correct?
It's like a game. Almost like they're toying with us.
It's not almost. They are absolutely toying with you. Otherwise, why make a minigame out of disarming bombs? What's their goal in setting this up anyway?
I was given a fake request to set up the bombs, and now they're making me disarm them with puzzles. They knew they'd get even more heat, and yet still issued a criminal declaration. What's their end goal? What are they trying to make me do?
New key, resistance motive.
Yuma, was no one besides your client home at the Resistance's estate?
That reminds me, I don't think there was anyone else at the hideout.
If they stayed,
If any...
Yeah, but since they weren't at the hideout, I don't know where to find them. The one named Servan designated the camera locations. I've tried calling him on the transceiver, but there's no response. I have no idea where he could be.
Yo, I like this DK barrel you got in there. The cookies look good too, but the DK barrel is peak. Dude, I would eat these damn cookies. They look delicious. Listen, I'm just saying, I'm not a picky person. Oh, heck yeah.
if they were planning to screw you over from the get-go, then that camera guy must have played a role in it.
I don't know about that. Maybe he cooperated without knowing the circumstances, like me.
There you Hiko, being a trusting doormat. If you're a detective, then you gotta suspect everybody.
Anyway, let's head to the third bomb's location.
Yes.
The third one is in Kamasaki District. I hope the Peacekeepers don't catch us before we get there.
Yo, I'm down. Are they chocolate chip? They look like they would be chocolate chip. You gotta eat like a good portion of them when they come out of the oven too. That's when they're best, when they're still warm.
Huh? Found you! No! Damn you!
How's
this? Strike! That was a nice pitch!
Now's our chance!
That can wouldn't have done nothing. I was like, no, we gotta go brick.
You bastards! Don't move!
Damn you! Let me go!
Oh! Hey, wait! Help me!
I got him!
Thank you. Come on, we need to hurry.
I'll look when I'm not in there.
Who's there?
Shh, you're too loud. It's me.
Oh, our girl.
I finally found you.
She's seen us on the broadcast and was like, I gotta help. I'm sorry, Wolfie, that's funny. I still think the cookies look delicious, but that is funny. Don't encourage him.
Kurumi?
What's the black girl doing here? Your screen time's already
Dummy.
over.
Yeah.
I saw you on the news. You're a terrorist, Yuma?
No! It's a misunderstanding.
I know. I'd never doubt my hero.
Why is she so friendly with you? Go away!
By the way, Yuma, despite everything going on, you're holding a woman's hand. Guess you're not too bothered by it.
No! This is a formality for the investigation, sort of.
Pleased to meet you. My name is Fubuki. I am Yuma's partner.
Damn, made it worse.
Yes, in order to share time together, we clutch our hands tight to one another. Until Yuma dies. No, even in death, I am sworn to never let go.
Please don't misunderstand. This is necessary for the investigation.
Mm-hmm. I'm sure.
She's jealous.
Look at you! Grinning while surrounded by girls. I hope pervy future criminal detectives like you all explode. Oh wait, you are gonna explode soon!
Right! I need to disarm the bomb.
Huh? Bomb? There's another one?
Yeah, there's one right in front of us.
This is a bomb? What's going on here?
There's no time, so I'll make it quick. And that's everything.
I see. Yuma, you got dragged into a big mess. You really are a master detective. Trouble seems to seek you out. Everywhere you go, luck goes with you.
I'm not lucky.
Hey, you've got me instead of luck.
Anyway, so you only set up the bombs at those 4 locations?
Yeah, why?
Interesting. So the flooding in Marunomon District probably has nothing to do with it.
Flooding?
Just a little while ago, a flood started in Marunomon District. Now it's over a meter underwater.
Okay.
Could it be because of the first explosion? But the only damage back then was to the phone booth. I don't remember any pipes bursting.
Yeah, I went to see where the explosion took place. There wasn't much damage to the surrounding area. But if it has nothing to do with the bomb, why is there flooding in Marunomon District? Yuma, perhaps our concerns should be for the bomb at hand.
Yo, is this another double murder, Wolfie?
Right. We need to disarm that bomb right now. Kurumi, you need to get to someplace safe and hide. All right, let's do this.
Yes.
So is this another double murder? Oh God, how the fuck am I supposed to know? Hold on. ULD. What? I have no clue. W.
Error. Bomb will detonate in 5 seconds.
I messed up!
How am I supposed to know what letter goes there? Excuse me?
Fubuki.
But my body cannot.
Are you alright? I'll end this quick.
Well, okay, hold on. Let me defuse this first, Wolfie. Dude, like, what am I missing?
I missed. Fubuki.
Does chat know what I'm missing?
Are you alright?
Like, is there something I'm supposed to be looking at? I don't understand, like, is it random? Yeah, I don't understand.
Bomb will detonate.
I don't understand, like, at all.
Fubuki.
There's no pattern or anything?
Right?
M.
Bomb will.
I missed.
Yeah, I don't understand.
Fubuki.
But
are you alright?
What's the letter behind you? ULD. Is that really what it is?
Bomb will detonate.
I missed.
Fubuki,
But
are you...
But it never gave me a look behind the camera. ULDR.
Disarming code accepted.
I don't
Detonation
understand
circuit
it.
Severed. Confirmed. Detonation circuit severed.
I managed to disarm it. There's only one left. Wait, Kurumi, you were here? Why didn't you run away?
I want to do my part too.
Pluto.
While you disarmed the bomb, I was thinking the whole thing over.
Oh.
And I'm sure of it.
Wait, was I
Something
covering the
must be happening
last?
behind the scenes
I
here.
see. I didn't realize I was covering letters.
Huh? What do you mean?
The strange request you were given is one thing, but isn't the Shachi guy dying also bizarre? That criminal declaration being immediately sent to the Peacekeeper seems out of place too. All that does is hurt the Resistance's plans.
That's right, but...
When laying out the facts on the surface,
I said yes, Wolfie.
then there must be a hidden truth. I'm just repeating what my grandpa said, but I think it applies to this case.
I see.
Yeah, my bad, Pluto. I didn't
accept
realize I was
Shachi's
covering
death.
letters.
I refuse to believe he would try to frame me and destroy the city. He didn't seem like the type who'd do that.
So we have to investigate. I'll go and check out the Resistance's hideout.
Huh?
You can't go there. The Peacekeepers are all over Doya District. I'm Kanai Ward's best informant. I'll absolutely get any info that will help you solve the case.
Wait, you can't go there alone, Kurumi. It's too dangerous.
Don't worry. It's not the first time I've taken risks. Once I'm done, we'll meet up at the hotel in Kamasaki District. The master detectives are staying there, right? I'm up.
Wolfie, what was supposed to be the thing there?
Wait, Kurumi!
Is that like an agency in the game?
There she goes. She sure seems lively.
I'm a little... No, I'm really worried for her. But I have no choice except to trust her right now. Anyway, we need to handle the next bomb. The countdown has already started. This one is 30 minutes. The time limit got even shorter.
Is the next bomb in a secret shrine in the middle of a desert?
No, it's in the shrubbery at Etheria Academy. Let's go disarm it. Oh, hold on. That's... I just remembered. One of the Resistance leaders said he had a shop in Kamasaki District.
I own a small shop in Kamasaki District.
We might be able to find Resistance members there. We still have 30 minutes, so I think we can make it in time. Should we go pay him a visit?
Of course. Adventurers and detectives both seek out the truth. But where is this shop you speak of?
Wait, what kind of shop did Margalaw say he owned?
The old guy who said he hated Amaterasu, right? Probably some old guy shop.
An old guy shop? Let's look around and see if anything fits that description.
Or am I gonna have to go to Google and see how I was supposed to know that?
See? That sure looks like an old guy shop. I was totally right.
Hey, relax. I'm not going to hurt you. I just want to talk.
You're not here to kill me?
Kill you? Of course not. Why would you think that?
You probably think the Resistance framed you.
And you didn't? The request Shachi gave me has made me a suspect for terrorism.
I know nothing about those bombs. I really don't.
You don't know?
Listen, sure, I'd love to see Amaterasu get blown up, but I wouldn't take advantage of someone uninvolved. Revenge must be taken with our own hands, or it's meaningless.
You may feel that way, but other members of the Resistance may feel differently.
I manage all the funds. If this was planned by the team, there's no way I wouldn't have heard about it. This bombing is completely unrelated to the Resistance. The only possible explanation is Shachi acted on his own.
Shachi? But Shachi committed suicide on the roof of your hideout.
What? Shachi's dead? That's impossible.
It's true. I found his body. The Peacekeepers were chasing him before he shot himself in the head with his own gun.
That's not possible. Even if he was cornered, Shachi isn't the kind who'd kill himself. Wait. Hold on. Did you say with his own gun?
Is there something I should know about it?
I think so. After you left the hideout to do the job, something happened. Shachi had just returned to the office after mediating a fight. After that was done, he put the gun back in the safe and securely locked it.
So what?
You sure are dense. Are you really a detective?
He didn't have the gun.
Shachi's death was not a suicide, but a homicide.
You think someone else took Shachi's gun from the safe and shot him?
If that's the case, there aren't many people who could open that safe.
There's still a chance Shachi took the gun out himself and maybe had it taken from him.
No, the chances are far too slim, because Shachi would never draw his gun. Since the gun was concealed, don't you think it'd be difficult to take it from him? Even if you were up close?
It's true, he didn't draw his gun in front of me. In fact, it even seems like he actively avoided doing so.
The safe was only recently brought to the office. Not many people know how to open it. Only the leaders in the hideout at the time knew anything about it.
The safe was only recently bought to the hideout, and only the Resistance leaders know how to open it. Oh, are you here, Wolfie?
The leaders at the hideout were Icardi, Servan, Iruka, and you, Margala.
I had nothing to do with it. I returned to the store after you left the hideout and spoke to customers the whole time. If you suspect me, then talk to them.
So he has an alibi. I'd like to check what the customers say, but...
Ah.
Yuma, we are
Well,
low
two
on time.
questions for our luck. How was I supposed to have the answer to that? And two, the reason I think it might be a second murder was because in the preview for this case, the last thing you seen was someone drowning doing the fist. So I thought we were going to be dealing with the drowning here. Actually, it looked like Keith Yako that was drowning. But when we got into this case, I thought it was a Resistance
I'm
member.
sorry, Fubuki, just a bit longer. Margala, do you know where the other leaders are?
I don't know. I haven't gone back to the hideout since.
What can you tell me about the other leaders?
You want me to sell out my comrades?
Hey, Elliot, how are you, friendo? Well, thank God, Wolfie, you got your boy MODOK. You cheated on that puzzle? I just want to know what the answer was supposed to be. I don't care that you cheated, Wolfie. I need to know. Hold on. Chat, I have to know. The correct choice is the letter R, which stands for right. Is that like really it? Is that really what it is fucking right? We should get okay. Wow. Those were supposed to be different arrows. So up arrow, left arrow, down arrow. I mean, it makes sense when you get it. When I was looking at it, I didn't understand it. But having it explained to me, here, hold on to you. Also, welcome in, Diddly. Yeah, you've got up arrow, left arrow, down arrow, and right arrow. That makes sense when I see it. Also, I didn't realize that my camera was blocking this again. Once again, I apologize, Pluto. But yeah, this is definitely different arrows. It was just hard to make out at first. Thank you for the lurk, Diddly. I appreciate it. Wolfie just getting drowned and being slid cards right now. Alright. But also, I hope you're having a great night, Elliot. Since you're here, you and Wolfie can fight over Vivia. If only the leaders would have taken
Then they're all suspects. If one of them did murder Shachi, wouldn't you want to know? After all, that's why you told me about Shachi's gun, right?
Fine. I'll tell you.
Who should I ask about? Can you tell me about Iruka?
The only woman leader in the Resistance. She's unruly, with no glamour or charm. She has a ruthless personality, too. I hear she was once a competitive shooter. She and Shachi often trained with firearms together. As you know, Shachi never tried to rely on his gun.
What do you mean by competitive shooting?
Handguns, sniping, clay pigeons, rifles. She's an athlete who can use anything. Shachi's gun was specially made. It was designed by Iruka. It's ironic that it was used to take his life.
Iruka used to be a competitive shooter. She and Sachi often train as partners. Because, I mean, Sachi's definitely the most sus. Let's ask about this creepy man.
Can you tell me about Icardi?
He was originally a competitive swimmer. He's proud of his physical prowess and works as a delivery man. I heard Shachi himself invited him to join the Resistance.
He's an athlete? Do you have more details about that?
I don't know much more than that. Though he did say he was good at any sport that requires diving in the water. He's also intelligent and good at what he does, but seems apathetic toward other people.
Kari used to be a competitive swimmer. If it's a sport that involves diving into water, he is likely good at it.
Can you tell me about Servan?
He manages all the mechanical tinkering for the Resistance. Although he also knows how to make bombs.
Bombs?
He originally specialized in them. But I doubt he'd do anything flashy, given his personality. He tends to be a shut-in and was bullied in the past.
Aw, that's sad.
I heard a classmate pushed him into an irrigation channel in Marunamon district as a prank some time ago. He miraculously survived, but he was knocking on death's door for 3 days. He didn't speak to anyone for a few years after that. Machines were his only friends. Even now, he's traumatized from that close call drowning. He told me he still has flashbacks about it.
Sachi. So, Wolfie, are you gonna get mad if I said Sachi also looked like a Wolfie man?
Can you tell me about yourself?
I was like, I bet Wolfie's a Sachi fan.
Me? I'm just an ordinary old man.
You're canceling
If
me.
anything, I was a former Amaterasu employee. I mentioned this before, but I handled the financials.
Well, we don't know who killed him yet, Kaze.
About the alibi you mentioned. Can you prove it in any way?
I just told you.
I don't think it's Sachi, though, for what it's worth.
Bring them over?
No, I don't have time.
Then check the shop security camera. The footage is all here, unharmed. Here's the footage. Take it with you.
Thank you.
Given that confidence, I bet his alibi is legit.
Yeah.
Security footage from Margalo's shop. He's talking to a customer at the time of the crime. I talked to him last just because, like, I felt like
seems like we got some information.
If I got asked, I would be like, get the hell out.
Shouldn't you be thinking about the case after you disarm the bomb? If you fail to disarm it, you'll turn into dirty fireworks.
Right. Let's go and disarm the bomb now. Margalo, thank you for the information. If any of the Resistance leaders come here, please mention I'm looking for them.
Will do. At any rate, you better believe Amaterasu's pulling the strings on this one, too. I hope you can upstage them on behalf of Shachi and me.
The last bomb is in a secret fort on top of a snowy mountain, right?
No, it's in a shrubbery at Etheria Academy. Let's hurry. We can't let it explode.
All right, hopefully this, like, hopefully I don't just feel like I'm looking at, like, algebra whenever I look at this next bomb. You know what else it was? I think it was also the timer. So it's like my brain's trying to deal with the timer and the directions all at once.
Hurry! Hurry up and turn green! Hey! Don't move!
At this rate, we will be caught.
We have to go now!
I hit it. Game is screwing me there.
Hurry up and turn green.
Hey, don't move!
At this rate, we will be caught.
We have to go now. This is bad. This way.
Touchdown!
Are you all right, Fubuki?
Yes, I believe I can carry on.
Zero, damn it!
Dude, I feel bad for Sachi though, Kaze. It looked like he sounds like that man was just straight bullied.
The screen changed.
I think someone's gonna drown this chapter though, because like the preview shown someone drowned and putting the fist up as they were going down in the water.
Bomb. We still have time, so please remain calm.
What is being assembled? That one wasn't as bad. I put that together.
Disarming code accepted. Detonation circuit severed. Confirmed. Detonation circuit severed.
Oh, wonderful. It's disarmed. Oh, it came off.
Congratulations, Yuma! You have graduated from being a terrorist.
Wait, is that it? Doesn't this seem too easy? The screen is pitch black and won't turn on. After all that noise about the revolution, there's no closing message.
What is the matter, Yuma? You look like the chief when he misses the chance to have a meat bun.
I'm surprised it came off so easily. I was prepared to be strung along by this game a bit longer than this.
Perhaps this is the fairness and equality that the terrorists yearn for? You won in a fair game. Your opponent must admit defeat.
If everything was just that simple, Fubuki, you're so innocent.
How is this fair? There is nothing fair about it. You were framed as a terrorist and forced into a game you didn't agree to. Would someone who does cowardly stuff like that also admit defeat so easily?
So you're saying disarming all the bombs doesn't mean our opponent has lost? If that's the case, what was the point of the bomb threat? What was I being made to do?
Fubuki, I don't think this is over yet.
Huh? Are there more bombs?
No, I think this string of terror acts using the bombs needs to be reconsidered. We still haven't figured out the mastermind behind this case.
So now we face whoever is behind this terror conspiracy? I have been waiting for this moment. Now we are in an adventure detective story. Where do we start our investigation?
That reminds me. I promised I'd meet Kurumi at the hotel.
So we're going back to the hotel.
Let's head to the hotel in Kamasaki District for now.
All right. And so our investigation adventure
Kurumi isn't here yet.
Wow. I feel much more relieved being back at the hotel. I rarely ever run around like this, so I am feeling quite winded.
Well, let's rest on the sofa until Kurumi arrives. I hope she's okay.
Don't stand, sit on a sofa.
Huh?
Aww.
Yeah.
There's no one here now. Give me the sulfa.
Yuma! Lubuki! Thanks for waiting!
Kurumi! I'm glad you're okay. We just got here ourselves. How was your investigation at the hideout? Did everything go okay?
Yeah, it went great. Looks like you took care of the bombs on your end. By the way, you don't need to hold hands anymore.
I told you, it's for the investigation.
I know, I'm just teasing.
Teasing my master is worthy of a vicious boom kill.
So did you find anything out?
The peacekeepers were scouring the hideout, but no one was inside the building itself. It was easy to sneak in, but I didn't find any documents or evidence. Maybe all the important stuff is inside that safe.
Oh, the one that looks really sturdy?
I was unable to open it, but I couldn't come back empty-handed. So I copied the security camera footage. It's the video from the emergency stairs. I saw you in the footage, so I grabbed it just in case.
That's great, Kurumi. I wanted to check that footage anyway.
No problem. Informants are all about give and take.
Then how about I take your life?
Let's check the video right now. I'll borrow a device from the front desk. The only person in the video is Yuma.
I went to the roof following Shachi. The peacekeepers were blocking the indoor stairs, so I used the emergency stairs on the outside. But halfway up, I heard a gunshot, so I ran up the stairs. That's when I saw Shachi's body.
I fast-forwarded to the relevant footage, but it doesn't seem like anyone else used the emergency stairs.
There was one gunshot, and only Shachi was on the roof. He was even holding the murder weapon. Perhaps it is best to consider it a suicide.
Sam?
So you think Shachi was chased by the peacekeepers, thought the revolution had failed, and took his own life?
I disagree. I mean, I thought that in the beginning, but something seems off.
Off? How so?
To start, was Shachi really being chased by the peacekeepers? If he was fleeing them, he could have taken the emergency stairs. The peacekeepers weren't near the emergency stairs, so it was a safe way out.
Maybe he heard your footsteps coming up and mistook you for them.
Even so, killing himself before confirming it was a peacekeeper seems too rash. Besides, I only started up the stairs shortly after Shachi ran to the rooftop. There was still time to flee before he heard my footsteps.
I see. I see. So there had to be another reason he stayed on the roof. But what could it be?
That's the problem, yeah.
One of them is just pretending to think.
Huh? But he stayed on the roof. The umbrella's gonna be like, did they like rig the gun to go off?
Oh, right. This is a bit off topic, but I got some information about the flood in Marnamon District. There was a wireless bug inside the Resistance hideout, and I heard the peacekeepers talking on it. The flooding was due to the Ombre Electric Power Plant.
Ombre Electric Power Plant?
Kane Ward's hydroelectric power plant that harnesses falling rain. They say it's a clean, green energy source. It gathers rainwater throughout the city and drains it to the power plant.
And the power plant was also...
Yep, made by Amaterasu.
Who could have guessed an Amaterasu power plant would be a problem right now?
Kanai Ward's hydroelectric power plant that harnesses falling rain. They say it's a clean green energy source.
Mysterious suicide, bomb threat, and flooding. If it's all just coincidence, then this place is cursed. Well, to be fair, you're the one who's cursed, Master.
I don't think it's a coincidence. There must be some kind of connection. An Amaterasu power plant. I want to investigate it, but it probably isn't safe.
But it could be related, right? Then we have to go. Yes, let's! An exciting adventure awaits us. That's right, Fubuki. Finding the truth itself is an adventure. Yuma, if you hesitate, the truth will get away from you. Then again, I'm just repeating what my grandpa said.
It's getting really hard to say no now.
Girls bat their eyes and Master is suddenly helpless.
That's not it. Despite the danger, we have to go. We can't let the Peacekeepers pursue us forever. All right, let's go to the power plant.
Yes, let us all join together and solve this case. Yup, let's go. Time to head to Marnamon District.
Let's not do anything reckless.
I found you, you vile criminals!
I was gonna say, am I gonna hold both their hands?
Stop resisting! You criminals!
Wait! What? That's enough! You've been a real pain!
I must turn my...
Excuse me, I hit the right way, didn't I?
That's enough! You've been a real pain!
That was the wrong button. I thought it was gonna make me do the other way again.
That's enough!
There they are!
You have nowhere to run.
Give yourself up.
This is bad. Look!
Right!
Let's go!
Damn it! They got away!
What happened? This isn't just a flood. It's all underwater.
Damn. Marmon District so severely flooded the water level reached the second floor of buildings.
It looks like those slums we left. What was that place called? Doya District?
I know I have made the same mistake in the past, but did everyone in the city leave their water running?
Fubuki, you're so funny. I think she was serious.
From what I can tell, there aren't any peacekeepers around here.
I'm sure they prioritize eliminating the resistance over rescuing citizens. But now's our chance to see the power plant if you want.
The power plant is up ahead, right? How do we get there?
Hey, I see a boat over there.
Maybe someone used it to evacuate. Let's borrow.
I've never been on a boat before. So excited!
Is a boat really that interesting, given you can float?
Master, you gotta hurry! Time for the tutorial!
Okay, easy enough.
Yeah, a little tough for you, Master.
A number of Amaterasu cars are being swept away too. It doesn't look like there's anybody inside them. Perhaps there's a legendary treasure in there. Shall we have a look? A fire might start and there's the risk of electrocution too. I really think we should keep our distance. Good point. Let's stay away.
That is amazing! Yuma, you know how to pilot a boat? I'm surprised too! You're amazing, Yuma! Well, it's pretty much sunk. Where there's sharks and whales and...
Oh!
Cardboard boxes, a desk, a bookcase, all kinds of things are being carried away. It's like a whole warehouse of stuff got swept out. Maybe it belongs to someone in the middle and moving. Do not sense anything especially adventurous this way. Shall we move ahead, Yuma? Yeah, let's get going.
Yuma, watch out! You'll crash!
What was that?
It looked like a big safe. There's a bunch of other stuff drifting by, like desks and chairs. I'm sure it flowed out from the flooded buildings. I am embarrassed to sound so naive, but a safe is a box where you store valuables, right? If so, is it safe for something so precious to be floating around here? It should be fine. Airtight safes float because of the air inside.
Oh, really? If nothing else, informants sure know their trivia.
It'd be terrible if we crashed into it. Be careful, Yuma.
That's safe. I think I saw it somewhere.
You
The
have.
security function makes it the best safe there is. Nowadays, even the bank and other important facilities use it in the commercial area of Marunamon District. It's made by trusty old Amaterasu Corp, after all.
That's right. It's the same as the one at the hideout. It's supposed to be widely used in Marunamon District. Something about this bothers me.
A sturdy safe used in important facilities in Marunamon District, including the bank.
We better avoid bumping into the stuff drifting by. Otherwise, we might capsize.
I know, we have no idea if this boat is sturdy or not. For now.
Yes.
Give me my detective point.
That must be the power plant. There doesn't appear to be anyone here. Maybe all the workers evacuated.
There wasn't a blackout, so the building should still be functioning. This place is working hard, even while flooded. I should follow its example and keep working hard too. Hey, I think we can go in through there.
Alright, cool.
Wait, don't go alone. It's dangerous.
It's alright, no one's here. Let's hurry and check this place out. She is a rather good informant. She deserves respect for putting her life on the line for the sake of intel.
I doubt I could be so bold.
Looks like a regular office. Maybe they do administrative stuff here. There's some tea half gone on the table. People must have left in a hurry.
Let's check out this room. We might find out what happened here.
Alright. We're gonna take a quick break before we continue investigating because your boy needs something to drink. All right, team, we're back. All right, team, let's see here. Let's investigate this room.
Take a look at this document.
The emergency notice to all power plant employees?
According to this, 2 accidents occurred near the power plant.
2 accidents?
Yeah. In the first one, the drainage channel that brings in rainwater to Marunouman District collapsed. It seems like there was a separate explosion at the drainage channel exactly when the phone booth blew up.
Another explosion near the water drainage channel. Is that why water overflowed into Marunouman District?
Dude, this is some straight-ass Danganronpa music.
If it was just an accident, there'd still be plenty of drainage capacity. The city flooded because another accident pushed it over the edge.
What accident?
There's a reservoir upstream from the power plant. That's where they adjust the water used for generating power. But the valve that adjusts the water flow is malfunctioning right now.
Malfunctioning?
The valve's locked open, causing water to keep flowing.
I see. So they couldn't drain it quick enough, and it overflowed into Marunouman District.
I highly doubt this all happened by accident.
Yeah, there's no doubt this was intentional. But why?
The flooding around the power plant is thought to have been caused by 2 accidents.
Better write this down.
It's too early to go back.
Glad it wasn't flooded. Hope we can find some info. Master, get investigating. Don't lose to that flatty.
I'll help you out.
I smell it. I smell treasure. We must take it back with us. That'd make us thieves.
Yuma, I believe this is about the power plant, right?
Clean energy by Amaterasu. This advanced generator officially generates electricity with rainwater. A tap water reservoir is used to generate electricity. The turbines are powered by only natural flow. It works like a water wheel, making it completely safe. Drainage is controlled if needed through generating power, so there's no risk of blackouts.
As far as I can tell, this appears like an ideal facility.
This area is at a lower elevation in Kanai Ward, so rainwater tends to pool up here.
And that's probably why it was the first place to flood.
Time for a little break.
It won't open. It's stuck from the other side.
Maybe water is pressing against the door. The water pressure could be keeping it closed.
Oh, right.
Looks like no one is really here. It must be serious if even the security's gone.
Look around. What could they even do?
The water on the other side of the door is exerting too much pressure for it to open.
I think that's about it. That should be everything I can investigate here. I think I understand the gist of this power plant.
Arena! Second floor seating! If you see a terrorist, applaud!
What was that?
Peacekeepers? What are they doing here?
You are surrounded! Come out with your hands up and the only punishment you'll receive is a little pat on the head from Dominic's freakishly strong hands!
Yuma, what do we do?
We can escape through that door. No good, it won't open.
Master!
Really?
Right now, we have to stay calm.
You're out of time. The terrorist really is here. They sold out one of their own. That's so funny. You terrorist clown. Look, Dominic's laughing his butt off.
We got an anonymous tip you were here. A certain friend was worried about your future. What's going on? Someone from the Resistance reported us?
I'm not sure what's happening here.
Yuma.
Please do it, Fubuki.
Now, don't try moving without permission.
Looks like a regular office. Maybe they do administrative stuff here. There's some tea half gone on the table. People must have left in a hurry. Wait, when did you two start holding hands? What are you doing?
This is as far as I can turn back time.
Fubuki? What's the matter?
I'll explain later, Kurumi. The Peacekeepers are on their way. We need to get out of here.
Whoa, what? I was about to do the old "you were surrounded, so come out with your hands up" thing. Why are you out here?
Damn, we're already surrounded. We have to turn back time again.
I cannot. Once I have turned back time, I cannot turn it back any further.
Oh no!
Hello? What you talking about? Now, at this moment, the main focus is here! If this was reality TV, your faces would be totally blurred out right now. Hey, Dominic, you love throwing terrorists in the can, right? We found some terrorists for you to crush. Squish them into cans and ship them off to Director Yomi. Okay? Okay!
Sorry. If I was just a bit stronger.
What do we do, Yuma?
We can't get captured here. The bomb threat, flooding, and Shachi's death. I have to solve those mysteries.
That's where yours truly comes in!
Right. Shinigami, please help me.
Oh, fine. After all, I have to help when asked. The target is the mysterious death of that Shachi guy. And we now have enough clues for that. Here goes, Master! And your mind and body ready! Rise! Mystery
Up, here we go. Anime! Man, maybe we do get this done tonight, team.
Oh, time has stopped.
You're not surprised?
Well, this is not out of the ordinary for members of the Clockford family. But who did this?
She did?
Nice to meet you. Apologies for the delayed introduction.
Why, thank you for the proper introduction. Pleased to meet you. Low-hanging, spitting butt sweep.
This is terrible, Yuma. It appears we're both falling.
Yes, I know!
Down the rabbit hole we go!
Ow! This happens every time. There's gotta be a better way.
Yuma, it appears we are witnesses to a historical moment.
Huh?
I never would have imagined discovering an advanced civilization underneath Kanai Ward. There must be treasures sought by adventurers deep inside. Oh, if I had known this was here, I would have brought along a whip and hat.
Fubuki?
Indiana Fubuki?
We're not underneath Kanai Ward. And that's what happened.
That's it!
Huh?
This is exactly the adventure I have been seeking. Hidden treasure inside a labyrinth. Traps blocking our way. Dangerous monsters. This labyrinth is the adventure I was born to take on.
I think that's a bit of an exaggeration.
Does she really not get it? Well, that figures.
So, you must be the god of darkness possessing Yuma.
You got it all wrong. I'm not the god of darkness. I'm the god of death.
She's like our guide for the mystery labyrinth.
Right. If you defy me, I'll abandon you in here.
I see. You're the guide to hell that dwells in the labyrinth. So you are the god of darkness. And you are plotting to interfere with us. I will not yield to you.
She doesn't get it at all.
It's like she's not listening. This is why I hate naive, sheltered skanks.
Naive? Sheltered? Calling me a skank is one thing, but sheltered? Yuma, I swear I shall conquer this labyrinth. I cannot abide this vulgar god of darkness calling me naive and sheltered.
Fubuki, please, calm down.
Anyway, Master, let's do it again. We've got to put on a fiercer display than ever before for this sheltered skank.
Fiercer than usual?
Fubuki, just a heads up. Please don't take anything you're about to see in a weird way.
Master, are you ready to give your life for the truth?
I am.
I've got to draw my trusty sword out. See, if you're still here, Elliot, this is generally when people come in.
The god of darkness was concealing a weapon all along.
Of course I'm winning. Did you not just see what I did?
Yuma,
Got my sword of justice out.
Darkness and stolen her weapon.
Master, we don't have time to deal with this. Just chop her up with a solution blade.
Absolutely not.
Here, I spat out the solution keys for you.
You were smuggling that many keys on you? You must be a serial burglar, god of darkness. Your crimes are far worse than I first imagined.
Seriously, you're such a dumb, sheltered skank. How do you hope to clear the mystery labyrinth like this?
You called me sheltered again.
There, calm
Love
down.
that she's mad about being called sheltered and not a
I
skank.
refuse. I do not like conflict, but I will not stand idly by while being insulted. For the honor of the Clockford family name, I must fight.
Sheesh, give me a break.
Now, let's unriddle this mystery labyrinth! Our target is the true culprit who preys on the truth.
I will not lose to the god of darkness. I will conquer this labyrinth sealed in shadow and find the hidden treasure deep within.
This doesn't look very promising.
Well, Fubuki's like the complete opposite of Slut. You held her hand and she's like, I've never held hands with a guy before. She's so innocent.
I can see numbers.
It looks like a countdown. I told you a million times. The Mystery Labyrinth is the materialized form of the case from the real world. Maybe this is a recreation of the countdown timer that caused you such a headache.
You mean the bomb? Then if the timer reaches 0...
It'll go kaboom! You and the whole Mystery Labyrinth will be blown to smithereens!
What's funny about that?
Did you set up the bomb in this labyrinth? I see. A dirty trick. Befitting the god of darkness. Yuma, we must hurry. If we take too much time, the labyrinth will collapse, along with the treasure inside. Let us make all haste to obtain the treasure and escape via waterfall out of the destroyed dungeon.
Wait! It's not safe! Jeez. It's too dangerous for Fubuki to go alone. Although, maybe not. She could use her ability in an emergency.
Oh, I should let you know. Fortes can't be used in here.
Huh? Really?
That sheltered skank is just tagging along inside the Mystery Labyrinth. She won't be able to use her abilities.
Now I'm worried. Let's hurry after her.
Oh yeah, oh I can't, okay, well we'll have to view our Gumshoe Gab when we get out of here.
Fubuki?
Oh, Yuma, take a look at this. These cute creatures have become the best of friends.
Those are cues. It's a materialized mystery. Ah! She's already buried beneath them.
Oh, another round oddity over here?
I'm be real, they made
a phantom.
They made Tank Man look kind of dumb. I also prefer Guillaume with the blue hair than being a blonde.
You're a terrorist, bomber, murderer, and a maggot who doesn't deserve to live. You murdered Shachi from the Resistance, didn't you? Killing your own people makes you dumber than Dominic.
Damn.
I didn't do it. When I got to the roof, Shachi was already dead.
I can't hear you. Sorry.
Yeah, Wolfie.
Criminals.
They like tried to give Sachi that gun and I was like, look at this like shit brick house of a man and look at me. I was like, this man would just snap me into two.
How horrifying. So these are the Labyrinth's monsters?
I was like, trust me, he does not need a gun. If he wanted me there, he would just like, he would just crush. He would go, Sachi, crush, and Yuma would be gone.
You summoned such dangerous creatures to block our path?
Think what you want, but you can't move forward until you boom kill these things.
Let us do it, Yuma.
Hey, Dominic, you're good at doing laundry, right? Grab a washboard and give their filthy hearts a good scrub.
Reasoning deathmatch. Sachi's gun, Sachi's action security camera.
Faster shooting Shachi on the hideout's roof. How terrible of you to shoot an ally. You even planted a gun on his corpse. To make it look like a suicide. With no witnesses up there.
Ow!
You did as you pleased.
What are my things here? might be this.
Go die and be reborn already, okay? Say,
Which means you're the only person who could have killed.
just admit it. Faster shooting Shachi on the hideout's roof. How terrible of you to shoot an ally. You even planted the gun on his corpse. All to make it look like a suicide. With no witnesses up there.
Not that, okay.
Say,
Still thinking about the solution key. You were on the stairs when the gunshot rang out, weren't you, Master?
That's right.
just admit it. Faster shooting Shachi on the hideout's roof. How terrible of you to shoot an ally. You even planted the gun on his corpse. All to make it look like a suicide. With no witnesses up there.
I think I just sliced to the wrong one.
You did as you pleased. Go die and be reborn already, okay? Say,
But
Right, because gotta be this. It's just where it's gotta be the second one then.
faster shooting Shachi on the hideout's roof.
Actually, it might just be that one. There we go.
no, I'm not the one who shot him. I was still on the stairs when the gunshot went off. The security footage proves it.
Right, I don't want to go the Iruka route because that's the most obvious.
Monsters.
But she's so good with guns that I think he might have rigged it up somehow.
Yuma, you defeated those monsters. Splendid. I respect you as a fellow adventurer. As a sign of my respect, may I call you the Warrior of Light?
Warrior of Light?
Also, we've never seen
Sure,
anyone
what do
drown
you
yet.
say? Let's keep going.
We haven't seen anyone drown yet, which makes me kind of worried.
Yuma, why were they accusing you of being the culprit?
Oh yeah, Fubuki, you don't remember the case. There was a murder, and I'm a suspect.
There's no way the Warrior of Light can be a murderer.
I was seen under incriminating circumstances. Not only was I a suspected terrorist, but I was also spotted next to a corpse on the roof of a building.
Was there no one else on the roof?
No one. There was nowhere to hide up there, and no other exits.
Well, that does sound awfully suspicious, Yuma. Things would go much easier if you just confess.
I told you I didn't do it!
Oh.
Whoa, what's happening?
I understand now. This place is going to sink very soon.
I know that!
I can float, so it's not a problem for me. But you two better figure something out quick.
I know that too! We just need to solve the mystery, right?
Come on, Master, concentrate!
Oh. I like how he's just... what murder weapon was used in this case?
This way!
There wasn't another gun up there. Well, welcome back, Elliot. You missed the sus stuff.
That was quite the surprise.
You're the opposite of most people. They come around when I'm pulling the sword out of Shinigami's mouth.
Huh? You mean jump on it?
It's all right. This should be fine.
I like how Fubuki was just spinning around in a circle.
Come on, Fubuki. What's wrong? You need to jump over here.
I am not very good at physical activity.
Huh?
I cannot do it. I lack the confidence.
Fubuki, you're an adventurer, aren't you? You should be able to jump this.
Very well. I shall reach out as far as possible. Please catch me if I fail to make it.
Fubuki! That was close.
It's too
I didn't say that was like a 2-foot jump. I didn't say if I caught her off the ladder, she's so tall, she would have took me off the ladder.
I attempted to rewind time, but was unable to.
About that, you can't use your abilities while inside the mystery labyrinth.
Huh? Is this the work of the God of Darkness?
So you finally noticed.
She just fell.
I wish you'd quit trying to make things worse.
With your precious powers gone, you're nothing but a hindrance in this labyrinth. Now stay put and keep out of trouble.
Hindrance?
About the murder weapon. The victim was killed by his own gun, right?
Well, the only gun
muzzle
up
of the gun
there.
at the crime scene was still hot, and I could smell gunpowder. Out of the 6 bullets loaded in it, only one of them had an empty shell, which means the bullet that killed Shachi absolutely came from the gun he was holding. Fubuki?
I am a hindrance.
What, still thinking about that? You should have known that already.
Fubuki sounds like someone you would
You
recognize.
can't solve mysteries, you can't use your
Fubuki's
abilities,
chill.
You can barely move.
She's
you've
just
got no courage,
she's just
no
kind of an
resolve.
airhead.
So yeah, you're basically a hindrance, an obstacle. Now beat it before you drag Master down with you.
But Shinigami is also like kind of being a bitch.
Fubuki, are you okay?
I am fine. I can stand on my own. Yuma, I am terribly sorry. From here on, I shall make an effort to not cause you any trouble.
Fubuki's chill.
You don't have to worry about it. If anything stands in our way, we'll work together to overcome it.
No, this is something I must do on my own. I must become strong enough to take on the world before I can return to the Cluckford family.
Hey, looks like she's getting motivated.
Someone on Marvel.
Playing the bad guy gets results.
I don't know who's really an airhead from Marvel.
Playing? But you're always like this.
I am curious. Are you?
Oh,
really
you
a
mean like the
detective in training,
VA?
Yuma?
Hold on, we can go do some we can do some research here. Zenith Hoon. Wait. Ah, yes. I mean, this game does have a pretty baller VA cast. Zenith Hoon. Let's look here. Yo. Persona 5, he's the voice of Haru. That's kind of dope. Haru's definitely her biggest role. Upcoming Fate Trigger. She's in the new Silent Hill F game. It just says English version. Don't say who she is. Lots of anime. She's Theresa in ReZero. Marvel Rivals Dagger. He's Dagger. You are right. Spot on. Tomb Raider. He plays Dodgy. He's a dancer in Romancing Saga 2. She is someone in a Trells game I haven't played yet. Altina Orion. The Legend of Heroes Trells Beyond the Horizon. She does some Sakura in Code Geass. Harry Potter, Quidditch Champions, Cho Chang. Solo Leveling Arise, she voices Lee Bora. FF7 Rebirth, he does some additional voices. She voices Haru in every Persona game that Haru's in. Starfield. Are there any other big ones on here? Fubuki Clockford. Sailor Moon Cosmos. Sailor Palace. She does some voices in Street Fighter 6. She's Pella from Honkai Star Rail. Some more Trell stuff. Ruby Arrowfall. Claret Berber. Some Star Ocean voices. She's Juno from Overwatch 2. That's cool. There's a shit ton on here, y'all. Is there any... Eureka 7. He plays Lala. Does something in Naraka from Atari. Monster Hunter Rise, she's Chike. She voices Sasaki in Jujutsu Kaisen. He voices Saki in Sword Art Online. She also, every I don't know this Trell's character, but every game that this character appears in, she voices. Seven Deadly Sins, River City Girls. Catherine Fullball. Oh, she plays Haru in the P5 animation and the Catherine crossover as well. Fate Extra, she voices Alice. Dude, this thing goes on forever, man. One Punch Man, she plays a waitress. I recognized her. Fucking knew it. I know my goddamn name. That's the cadence she's using for Fubuki. I mean, right, like, we've looked up a lot of stuff. Like, the main character has a hell of a lineup, Elliot. The guy that plays fucking Coco. We've looked up a lot of the voice actors. And the guy that plays Dezuhiko had a crazy ass lineup as well. Right, let's see here. Yeah, Lucian Doge. This dude also had a hell of a voice list, but I have to look at it because I'm like bad at that kind of stuff. Akaza and Demon Slayer, Hans in first chapter. Additional voices in Rebirth. All these people that get to work on FF7 Rebirth, I'm fucking jealous. One of these did like Luke in Street Fighter 6. I forget which one it was though. Did Sin Kisuke in fucking Guilty Gear Strive, dude? That's a flex. Elliot in all the Trells games. A lot of Elliot, or a lot of additional voice roles for the main character of this game. That's crazy. Did you ever think Dagger would be the one that did Juno? Did Robin in Batman Unlimited? Oh yeah, they did Hifumi and fucking Danganronpa. The fucking fat dude. The fat simp stuff. The fat simp man. Yeah. I didn't know that, but that's cool. What you learn about these voice actors, Elliot, is a lot of them do multiple roles.
You gave me that title, Fubuki.
Master's an expert at getting dragged into other people's business. He's been forced around the block a few times. He's got a great mentor, too.
In contrast, I have nothing besides the ability to wind back time, and my only merit is useless here.
We're fixing to play. Obviously, I gotta do Cold Steel 2 first, as Kate has already finished the guide, but like, we're gonna do the Trells in the Sky remake after that. And the VA list for that is absolutely insane.
Too bad, so sad. You're not gonna make it through here.
Even though apparently that's who originally voiced the characters, but it's like fully voiced.
You're getting real annoying. It's starting to stress me out. Master, help me unwind by turning them into mincemeat.
Hey Diddly, do you know if Kate's started playing through the first chapter remake yet? I've heard nothing but good things, and it kind of makes me jealous that we're going to Cold Steel 2 first. And we're gonna be playing Silent Hill.
You didn't fire the gun.
All right, what do we got here? High voltage lines. Yeah. Well, I know she's been playing Trells, so I've been like staying away so I don't spoil anything.
A friend could have done it for you.
Oh, that's actually it right there. Hold on. That's actually it right there. That's gonna be our...
To snipe Shachi from someplace else. Your accomplice threw the gun over to you.
Accomplice threw the gun over to me. What? 2's been fun.
You planted it in Shachi's hand.
Oh, Reverie 2?
That was your maggot master plan.
My maggot master plan is a wild
Where was the
line.
shot taken? There's one spot where the shot could have been made. You shot from the roof of the building next door.
Actually, it might be this. Yeah.
Flash through this mystery.
Cause the bullets, cause I pitched out the sniper idea, but the bullets like straight through the head.
But that building was taller than the hideout.
Yeah.
If the victim was sniped from that height, the gunshot wound would have been at an angle. But the gunshot wound through his head was horizontal. Based on the gunshot wound, it's impossible for the bullet to have traveled from the roof of the neighboring building.
Cause what? He's been playing Reverie too? Dude, I'm so far away from Reverie. Like, I'm excited to get to that point. I just get so burnt out because those games are 100 million hours. I love them. They're always
Since the road
good.
ran parallel to the roof, the shooter must have been at the same height.
It's kind of like a fine wine, though. I let it age a little bit, then I go back.
Impact. But in that case, we would have found the bullet lodged in the roof.
The monster conjures falsehoods to impede our progress.
But it's strange that they insist it was a homicide. If I'm not the culprit, it'd make more sense to rule it as a suicide.
That's because it is one. They're insisting it's a homicide to cover it up.
Nah, I think the Umbrella is gonna have played in this.
So you finally revealed your true nature, God of Darkness.
Huh?
Yuma, do not be swayed by this deceiver. This case is most assuredly a homicide.
I mean, I agree.
Assuredly. And what are you basing that on?
The victim carried a gun, did he not? If so, he could have used it to combat the peacekeepers pursuing him. And
They
yet,
were locked
he
out.
hastily turned the gun on himself. I do not believe the victim was so cornered that he would commit suicide.
That actually makes sense.
That's a good point. Even if he wanted to avoid using his gun, he could have at least used it to threaten them.
So it must be a homicide.
No! Suicide!
Homicide!
Suicide!
Whoa, it's a homicide.
2 doors?
Huh?
I will say there are other games like this that we can still play after
Letters
this.
are written in blood. Does
Like,
Yuma's blood contain
I just
holy
don't know
powers?
how much
it
they are
illuminates this
in this
cursed level?
timeline. Because there's the Zero Escape game, and there's
More than the Warrior of Light. You are the
another
Holy
series
Warrior
they
of
made on
Light.
top of it.
Sure, that's fine. Let's focus on this problem. Is this a suicide or a homicide? We need to narrow it down now.
It is clearly a homicide.
Nuh-uh! It's totally a suicide!
I mean, it's a homicide. I'm not gonna double question this.
Right here!
I don't know how it's been done yet.
Is the right way.
I'm not
I
sure.
knew it. This case had to be a homicide.
If it was a homicide, someone else had to have been on the roof, right? But Master, you were on the emergency stairwell, and the peacekeepers were behind the door. Which means no one could have gotten off that roof. How did the culprit shoot the victim and get away?
That's what we're gonna prove.
See? If it wasn't a suicide, then what happened? You better explain yourself.
Very well, I shall. I completely agree with what Yuma said.
I didn't say anything.
So what do you think, Master?
You mean why I think it's a homicide? I don't really have a solid reason why yet.
We're trapped!
Oh no! The walls!
Come on, spit it out. The mystery labyrinth won't wait forever, you know.
I know, but...
Yuma!
If it was in fact a homicide, there would be some clue left behind at the crime scene. If I can just remember something.
Oh!
The umbrella. Oh, here we go.
Here, this is everything left at the scene. This should be easy mode. I made sure to pull everything straight out of your memory, Master.
I'm sure there's a clue pointing to a homicide hidden here.
We do not have much time. Please hurry, Yuma.
There must be something suspicious, something that stands out. There has to be a clue. I have to find it. Wait, what if I use the umbrella?
What will you do with that?
I can use it like a rod for a brace.
I see. Oh wait, how will that stop anything? Could you put that creativity to better use, please? Serious, Mask.
Ow, it wasn't the umbrella. Okay, then it's gotta be the gun.
I know, it's this. This has to be related to the murder.
Oh, the wall stopped. Looks like it's the right one.
That is the gun that fired the fatal shot, right? But how can you determine it was a homicide?
There's something unique about this gun. A revolver cylinder normally swings out to the left, but the gun found at the scene swings out to the right.
I see. That is unusual. It is incredible how you even noticed it. You really are the holy great detective warrior of light, Yuma.
Man, getting the praise slapped on
It
us.
got even longer. Oh well, anyway. This gun was apparently custom made for Shachi.
The junk shop geezer said that too. How does that prove this was a homicide?
I don't know anything else about it. I just figured this was kinda out of place.
It's happening again?
Of course. You haven't solved the mystery itself.
Yuma, over there! Could you try shooting it with the gun?
I'm no marksman. Oh, but it could work inside the mystery labyrinth. If this gun is the answer... Huh? It's not loaded?
If you can't shoot it, then you're still missing something.
Something? Do you mean like why I think this gun is out of place? I can't shoot the gun until I figure that out?
Will, Yuma? Did you solve it?
Why was Shachi's gun built like this in the first place? The reason why must be relevant.
Is it because he's left-handed? That's my guess.
You need my help to solve this? Oh, fine. Since you're so good at begging, I don't mind helping you out one bit. Here we go! Lay it all out!
Oh, time to spell, team. Looking at this gun, it is left. Haha.
That's right!
I was right. Excuse me? Have a great night, Diablo. Getting yourself some sleep, dude. Been building Eddie Brock. We are Venom! You came in at the sussy time. You came in during the Gooner part, but most people do that.
That's it! It's because he was left-handed. The reason the cylinder swings out to the right is to let him reload while still holding the gun in his left hand. If he was right-handed,
we are
difficult to reload if the cylinder swings out to the right. If Shachi was right-handed, he wouldn't have commissioned his gun to be designed this way. Which means Shachi is left-handed.
Sachi is left-handed.
Look, the exit! You did it, Yuma!
Oh, it worked.
All thanks to yours truly. No, it is thanks to Yuma's deduction.
What? But we'd all be flattened by now if it wasn't for my assist.
I will never believe the God of Darkness could willingly lend a helping hand.
Sure, say what you want. Anyway, let's hurry. Countdown is still going.
Right. It looks like the number's gone down by a lot.
You were so close to figuring out this mystery. Let's hurry it up, Master.
Yeah, got it.
Dude, they, I still don't get, like, the overall story.
Look, another monster!
Alrighty, we're here as your official roadblock. Because the homicide route ends here. That Shachi terrorist committed suicide. After all, right, Dominic?
You kept insisting it was a homicide earlier, but now you're going with the suicide theory?
These monsters are cheaters!
Maybe they're cheaters.
I do like that Fubuki and, like,
monsters.
Kunigami are having, like, a jealousy war.
Curse you, God of Darkness! Queen of monsters!
I'm not defending them. I can't even follow this whole monsters and God of Darkness story you have going.
Now's not the time to be fighting!
Reasoning deathmatch.
Bad luck. Looks like it's a dead end. You can't proceed. Because it wasn't a homicide. Shachi definitely committed suicide.
I don't have anything to repel that with.
Master.
Yeah.
Okay, I guess it is that then.
Bad luck. Looks like it's a dead end. You can't proceed. Because it wasn't a homicide. Shachi definitely committed suicide.
That claim doesn't hold up! No! Shachi didn't commit suicide! All the evidence points to the contrary!
You know you're super annoying, right? Fine. I'll crush you like a bug.
Alright, here we
This one
go.
was designed for the left hand.
Okay.
You can still shoot yourself. Shachi shot himself with his gun in his dominant hand.
Don't think I have anything to, like, not approve that.
contradiction. It's a suicide.
Ow.
Time to go home.
Damn it, dude.
Great.
But doesn't something seem off about that?
Sorry.
What if the gun
Well,
was
that's
designed
telling me
for
that that's the one.
You can still shoot yourself. Shachi shot himself with the gun in his dominant hand.
This isn't really just that simple. Was the gun like in his right hand when he shot himself? Just
Shachi was left-handed, but he was found dead with the gun in his right hand.
yeah, okay.
There's no reason he'd use his non-dominant hand to commit suicide. It's an obvious contradiction. When the culprit tried to make it appear like a suicide, they put the gun in the wrong hand, which means someone else was involved in Shachi's death. This death was a setup. It's a homicide.
Probably also means it wasn't Aruka. Because Aruka would have known he was left-handed if she designed the
You
gun.
managed once again to slay the monster. That confirms it. The homicide route was the correct one.
Seems like it. I guess I can admit defeat here.
Huh? The God of Darkness admitting defeat? Perhaps she has an honest side. No! It cannot be! Could this be an illusion she conjured forth?
You know, I don't really care, so long as we keep solving mysteries. Just keep helping my master out for a bit longer.
Let's carry on for now.
I really don't know who it is unless it's fucking Sachi. Unless it's old Mineta looking man. Even then, I don't know if that's like a thing, you know?
The culprit made a pretty cliche mistake getting the victim's dominant hand wrong.
Perhaps the culprit doesn't know that Shachi's custom gun was designed for someone left-handed. Shachi rarely carried his gun, so they probably never saw him hold it.
Huh. Why would he go through the trouble of getting a custom gun that he never intended to use? Deep down, do you think he was just like any other violent terrorist?
Maybe the gun was a gift.
A gift? From whom?
A woman named Aruka manages the Resistance's weapons. She was the one who designed it.
Gifting a gun is so romantic. It delights my adventurer's heart.
It does?
Well, thanks to the culprit's mistake, we now know this was a homicide, but we still have a lot of unanswered questions.
Oh. All right, we got some doors here. I don't know what the question is. Where did the culprit shoot the victim from?
The location where the culprit shot Shachi.
Yep, even if this case is a homicide, that's still a mystery.
It
But
has
if
to
you
be
know it
from the
was,
roof.
In fact, a homicide, then the answer has to be here. I have no idea what it could be, but I am confident that you can discover the answer. For you are he who tames the God of Darkness, holy great detective warrior of light Yuma.
How long is my name going to get?
Right here!
I just have to figure out how the culprit got down.
Now, was the right right answer, but if he was shot on the roof, doesn't that mean the culprit was also on the roof?
The culprit placed the gun in Shachi's hand to make it look like a suicide. That means they had to be there in person. The culprit was definitely on that roof.
Oh, wow.
But Yuma, you said nobody was there when you arrived.
That's what we have to figure out now. When I heard the shot, I was halfway up the emergency stairs. It took about 10 seconds to reach the roof, and in that time, the culprit vanished like a cloud of smoke from the scene.
Where could the murderer have gone?
Okay.
This is...
We're back at the crime scene.
Follow the culprit's escape route. Is it like they somehow went down?
Culprit's escape route? You need to escape in the same way the culprit did after committing the crime.
Did they use the telephone pole? The door was locked, so they didn't go through the door. There was also... Couldn't have made the neighboring building. Couldn't have made the emergency stairs. And out of what these are...
Though it is fairly high, would it not be possible to climb down from here on a rope or ladder?
There's nowhere to hang something like that onto. Plus, from this height, it'd take a while to get all the way down like that. It'd be tough for someone to get down and gather their equipment in the short time it took me to reach the roof.
You probably couldn't jump down onto a mat from this height either. You'd die no matter how you landed.
Is it easier to imagine using a rope or some other tool to escape to the neighboring building? Or perhaps they used a hot air balloon? The culprit must be quite the adventurous thrill-seeker.
But those high voltage lines would get in the way. You'd never reach the next building without touching them.
Oh, so the culprit is not an adventurer?
That's what you're disappointed about?
Is it easier to imagine that the criminals simply went back inside through this door?
No, that's impossible. At the time of the incident, the peacekeepers were on the other side of it.
I see. If the culprit had gone inside through here, they would have been apprehended by those peacekeepers.
Well, it's safe to say this wasn't the escape route.
Ah, so the culprit escaped via the emergency stairs. As the culprit was in a state of emergency, it is only natural that they would make use of emergency stairs.
Wait. Master was up ahead, right? There's no way the culprit could have escaped without bumping into him.
What are you saying? Yuma is right here, is he not?
I mean, when the crime happened. Jeez, this sheltered skank and her empty head are killing me here.
Yet again, you called me sheltered.
Hey, I'm just telling it like it is.
I don't know if the culprit realized I was there. The footage from the security camera positioned here didn't show anybody around, which makes it hard to imagine if the culprit escaped from here.
This is bad. We have reviewed all the possible escape routes.
And yet, we can't figure out how the culprit got off the rooftop.
Mysteriful.
This isn't funny. At this rate, we'll run out of time.
What are we supposed to do? There's no other way besides finding the culprit's escape route. That's how it is in the Mystery Labyrinth.
Where are the entrances for cast members and the hidden entryways for maintenance crews?
This isn't an attraction at some theme park.
Well then, why do you hunt Yuma if you cannot even do your job and guide him? A god of darkness who cannot guide you
is just a directionless god of darkness. I have no idea what you're talking about. You're a stupid, sheltered skank that's completely useless.
You called me sheltered again. How many times is that now? Let's see. After the number 3 comes...
Seriously, are you dead?
Quiet, please!
The culprit must have been on their roof when they committed the crime. They escaped somehow, but how? There aren't any other clues at the crime scene. Wait, if nothing was there, what if the culprit destroyed evidence?
What? Destroyed evidence? Leave it to yours truly. I'll wring it out of your mind, Master.
You're going to recreate the crime scene again?
If you don't remember it, then I've got no choice. I'll make it a gentle beating this time around. So, which memory do you want beaten out of you?
How about when Shachi first called me up to the rooftop? The culprit wouldn't have done anything to the scene yet. I can even compare it to when I found the corpse.
Alrighty, leave it to me.
What is this daunting aura I sense? What are your intentions here?
It
can't be.
Wait.
Okay.
Are you alright, Yuma?
I'm in so much pain. I feel like I'm gonna pass out.
The corpse is gone, but nothing else has really changed about this place. I believe all that happened was you were assaulted, Yuma.
Not much time passed between when you first reached the rooftop and when you discovered the corpse. If nothing changed, then there are no clues here for you to use.
Hang on. There must be something. Something that the culprit destroyed to cover their tracks.
I wrenched this memory out of your tiny brain, so you don't have much time left to look around. Your time limit is until the pain in your head goes away. You better hurry up and investigate.
Got it. I'll hurry.
Crime scene recreation.
It seems like there's no place to hang a rope off of. There's nothing of note on this side of the wall. What is that? A storm drain? Has that always been there? Oh, right. The explosion. The explosion that happened right after I found the body must have buried it in rubble.
Is that the swimmer?
So the drain was covered after a mysterious explosion.
Find anything, Master?
Yeah, I might have found a clue that shows how the culprit escaped.
Really? You did it, Yuma!
Yeah, is it the swimmer man?
Chirp, 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 chirp. I was curious what all the tweeting was about. You're still fantasizing about all this nonsense? He committed suicide. There's nobody to pursue. After all, there's no place a culprit could run to. No one can run off a rooftop.
No one could escape the rooftop.
Which means if you can disprove that, then we'll defeat them and press forward.
Because he can do anything good with swimming. So he like dove into that tiny hole. That sounds wild, but it looks like that's what happened.
What's with these weirdo fantasies? I'm saying Shachi committed suicide. You're such a maggot. There is no other culprit. No one could have left that rooftop.
Quick,
Hold up! No, there is a culprit! And there's a way to escape from the roof, too!
Ugh, such a drag. You're still talking about that? What a downer!
It's gonna be the drain.
The culprit had to be on the roof if it's not suicide. So, where did the culprit go? You can't escape through the roof's door. You can't escape down the emergency stairs. Or was the culprit on the roof the whole time? All impossible! See, there's simply no place to run.
I'll slash through this mystery! No, there is a way out. The drain directly below the rooftop.
Don't let any shady statements slip by.
Mystery fans will ask a riddle from time to time. Read the question carefully, counter by repelling the words of the answer you think is right.
The drain? Without it? What's that got to do with green from the roof? How did the culprit escape? Go ahead and try answering that.
With this, I'll expose the truth.
Yeah, I think we figured it out.
That's right. The culprit dove into the drain from the roof. That was the culprit's escape route.
They disappeared, but to leap into a storm drain from atop a roof? Is such an adventurous stunt truly possible?
I wasn't sure about that as well. But if the explosion was used to destroy evidence, I think that has to be the case. The culprit opened the storm drain's grates beforehand and jumped from the roof right after committing the crime. The Doya district was flooded, so naturally the drain would have been filled with water. Then, the culprit swam away.
It would only take a few seconds to escape the roof that way. So the culprit used a bomb to blow up the area, which covered up the evidence of their escape.
Why? We defeated these monsters already.
The problem here was follow the culprit's escape route.
So we have to leap into the drain just like the culprit did?
I have to jump from up here? And now more drains have suddenly appeared. What is happening?
Faster! You have to make up your mind and jump!
No, I don't! I'm already falling!
Who was capable?
This way!
I love that Fubuki's still just spinning.
We actually made it.
I felt as if my heart would jump out of my chest. But we managed to get down.
It's not over yet. Look over there!
It's the weirdo on the left.
Must we fight all of them? Even Yuma cannot face 4 foes at once. They fled!
Then we better chase after them!
Chase scenes are common in adventures, but are you certain the culprit is among them?
There are only 2 ways the culprit could get a hold of Shachi's gun, the murder weapon. Either either steal it from the safe or get it from Shachi himself. In any case, the only ones who could have done it are members of the Resistance.
Is it possible the culprit took the victim's gun by force? If so, a complete stranger could have done
Do
it.
you see how Saki's built? That man wasn't getting his ass kicked by
But if
anybody.
someone tried to take his gun, I'm sure Shachi would have drawn it and threatened them. If so, the culprit would have realized their target was left-handed.
I see. That would conflict with the cover-up attempted at the crime scene.
Also, the culprit issued a proclamation on behalf of the Resistance against the Peacekeepers. At the time, I didn't understand why it was sent to the Peacekeepers. But it must have been to corner Shachi by steering the Peacekeepers toward the hideout. The culprit then ambushed him when he arrived on the roof.
Damn, that's sad because Saki brought that dude in himself.
The culprit anticipated the target fleeing up there.
Perhaps it was a planned escape route the Resistance had decided on beforehand. If they fled using the emergency stairs, it would be easy to shake off pursuers. As a matter of fact, the Peacekeepers were held up there. If he hadn't been killed, he would have escaped.
So all of it was calculated. Whoever it is, they are truly frightening. And that culprit is among them?
If we organize all the clues we've got so far, we can narrow down who the culprit is.
But how long will they keep running? At this rate, there's no end in sight.
Master, over there!
A giant water tank?
In here, you always find the culprit if you keep solving mysteries. So the only way to catch up to them is to solve mysteries.
Huh?
Come on! I'm counting on you, Master!
Got it!
What would be necessary for the culprit to commit the crime?
In order to commit this crime, the most important requirement is to be an excellent swimmer. Jumping from that height into a storm drain would also require training and experience. Maybe they had high diving experience through swimming competitions.
We finally caught up!
The truth is crystal clear. The one who murdered Shachi...
I wouldn't kill anyone!
Don't worry, it's not you, Servan. It's this man. It's Icardi.
It's you, Icardi! You took advantage of your swimming skills to murder Shachi!
Huh? What? No! That's insane! I'm not the culprit! That's bullshit!
Holy shit, dude, he's buff.
I didn't kill Shachi! I'm not the culprit!
Such a foreboding presence. Is this the true identity of the final monster protecting the hidden treasure?
But most of the mystery has already been solved. This is just its last stand. Master, let's solve this thing once and for all!
Right!
Dude, the mystery dungeon this time felt short. Icardi's its talent. think it's gonna be his talent.
Where's your evidence? There are other resistance members. I know. Margala is the culprit. Margala shot Shachi on the roof.
You really gonna make me find them all like innocent?
Margala has an alibi. It's impossible for him to have done it.
If it's not Margala, then Iruka is the culprit. Iruka knows a lot about handling guns. She killed Shachi and made it look like suicide.
I'll slash through this mystery. Iruka designed the handgun, so she knew Shachi was left-handed. She never would have made that mistake faking his suicide.
It's not Margala. It's not Iruka. But you still can't say I'm the culprit. The culprit is Servan! He killed Shachi on the roof. And messed with the corpse. Then escaped through the drain!
This is the truth! Servan was traumatized after once nearly drowning, so there's no way he would have dove into a drain.
Yeah, it takes everybody out, buddy, except for you.
Yuma, you did it! You defeated the monster! Huh? But what about the treasure?
That's strange. We found the culprit and also cut down his excuses. But the truth still hasn't appeared! Where is the real culprit's soul?
Also, the countdown hasn't stopped yet. It went down by a lot again.
Perhaps there is a secret final boss in this labyrinth? Wait, I know. It's...
Stop. If anything, I'm the secret protagonist.
Moving on. This means we haven't revealed the truth of this mystery labyrinth. Maybe it's because we don't have a solid overall picture of the case.
The overall picture?
There's no mistake that Ikari made Shachi's murder look like a suicide, but we don't know why he did it. If you wanted to kill him, there are simpler ways to do it. Why bring the Peacekeepers into this?
So we need to find the motive. As long as that's an unknown, we won't reach the truth.
Hmm? The water is flowing somewhere.
Oh, so it is. I wonder where it is heading.
The water flows somewhere. If the mystery labyrinth is a reflection of reality, the flow of water may have some significance.
Then let's see where it leads us. This could be the path to the hidden treasure.
You know, this case seems to involve water an awful lot. The slums where the crime took place are flooded, like the entire commercial area.
Right. Given that, the truth should be wherever the water leads. A dead end? And this countdown timer, looks like it's linked to that countdown, and it's dropping by a lot.
Hey, Master? Maybe this isn't a dead end. Maybe it's a giant bomb.
Huh? What?
Oh my! What a big, breathtaking bomb! I cannot help but be impressed.
You shouldn't be! I'm sure this is the heart of this mystery labyrinth. So there's only one thing left to do. Master, you just gotta defuse this bomb too, like how you did in the real world.
This giant bomb?
If you can solve the mystery, the bomb will stop ticking. So really, it's no different from what you've been doing.
Good luck, Yuma. I am confident that you can do it, for you are the elite bomb diffuser, he who tames the god of darkness, holy great detective warrior of light, Yuma.
You'll be fine, Master. You've got the best mentor there is.
Okay, I'll try.
What was the purpose of the bombing?
Seems like that was correct, yet the countdown has not stopped.
That has to mean there are more mysteries left.
You mean the diversion? What does it mean?
Since they made me defuse the bombs, the culprit's goal wasn't destruction. They just wanted to frame me as a terrorist to put the Peacekeepers' attention on me. That's why they set up such a complex, time-consuming puzzle that had me running all around Kanai Ward.
I meant I just wanted to know the definition of the word diversion.
What? I have to start there?
Look, you can find her a dictionary later. For now, you gotta defuse that bomb.
Right.
I apologize, Yuma. If only I could use my forte.
There's no need to apologize. If it wasn't for you, I wouldn't be here right now.
Yuma.
Master, you're too reliant on others. It's about time you start doing things on your own. Well, I'm sure you can do it. I believe in you.
You believe? The god of darkness believes in Yuma?
Focus! You're out of time, Master. Defuse this bomb!
What was the culprit doing during the diversion?
Yes! The countdown stopped! You defused it!
Great work, Yuma!
That's a weird ass door.
So the culprit's real goal was to flood Marunouman District. They used the bomb threat to draw the Peacekeepers' attention toward me. Meanwhile, the culprit sabotaged the valves of the power plants and the reservoir to flood Marunouman District.
But what's the point in doing that?
Perhaps they wished to sow chaos throughout the city. The resistance was challenging the Peacekeepers.
Then why not just detonate the bombs? A lot simpler than flooding the place.
It's true. If their goal was to cause chaos, they could have just used the bombs. Considering that, the culprit must not have wanted to destroy the place.
There! We finally cornered you!
Wait! Please hear me out. This was Shachi's wish.
Shachi's wish?
Shachi was always fighting for the sake of Kanai Ward. He wanted to close the gap between the rich and poor. Wanted to reduce the suffering of children. This mission was to flood Marunouman District, to send the rich a message. But flooding the place is just terrorism. It would only make them angry, not actually accomplish anything. So Shachi decided to offer up his life. He wanted me to kill him, to make it look like the Peacekeepers did it. Shachi gave his life for this mission. If you expose the truth, this would all be for nothing. Are you really going to disregard his dying wish? And his sacrifice? Now that you see the truth, please, just leave!
Very well. I understand your circumstances. We shall take our leave.
No.
That's a lie! Shachi didn't want this!
What? How would you know? You know nothing about the Resistance!
I've heard him speak! Shachi valued human lives more than anything!
Resistance isn't a terrorist group. We don't kill people.
Rupee head.
We'll fight them with violence. It would only lead to more lives lost. We're gonna take them down the right way. The Resistance are not terrorists.
Shachi wouldn't resort to something as foul as this! Sacrifice? Dying wish? How dare you lie about that?
Shut up! Shut up! Shut up! Shut up!
Alright, let's bring it home, team.
You'll pay for this. I'll expose the truth and defend Shachi's honor!
To the truth, Master.
All right, let's do it, y'all. Attack on Titan mode.
That's stupid! No! I didn't do it! Shut up! Get away from me! That's bullshit! Stop!
Yeet.
Shut up! Shut up! Shut up! Shut up! Damn it all! Stay away from me! Stop! 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 You're an outsider. What do you know? You have no idea what we went through in the slums. This is a declaration of our beliefs as part of the Resistance. We have to defeat Amaterasu Corporation. That's why we plunged the city into chaos. Shachi gave up his own life for that. This is what Shachi wanted. Shachi told me to do it. This was all to defeat Amaterasu Corp. We were in a noble battle to end the disparity between rich and poor.
I mean, it's gotta be this. It's gotta be this.
You're wrong! Huh? Come on!
Oh, it's not it? Oh. Well, my bad.
Say.
What did Saki want to do anyways? Did he really choose to sacrifice himself? Why would he flood?
Hmm?
Was something we saw on the way to the power plant. Flooding that area caused several of them to float out. The culprit's true objective must have been to still them.
You're wrong! Huh? Come on!
Huh?
right.
It was something we saw. Oh, the save!
This is the truth.
God,
of the
I'm
case.
dumb. My man's was just greedy and wanted the save.
Your plan has nothing to do with Shachi or the Resistance. You just wanted to take the safes.
Huh? Safes?
Many facilities in Marunamon District use safes made by Amaterasu Corporation, including the bank. These safes are completely airtight, and they can actually float on water.
Oh, we did see some safes floating around Marunamon District.
The culprit knew they could float, and planned to exploit that to steal all the safes from the bank. The safes would normally be too heavy to move, but they'd be easy to take if they were floating.
So, it was a bank heist?
Yes, that's right. That's the truth behind this case. You took advantage of Kanai Ward's unique features in your plan to rob the bank. This isn't what the Resistance believed in. In fact, you took advantage of their beliefs.
You did it, Master. Now that we've exposed the truth of this case, we just need to finish off that filthy criminal.
Right. Let's finish this. For Shachi. Let's go, Shinigami. I'll charge my solution blade with the facts of this case.
Let's go. All right, let's rebuild it, team. Good case. Fun case. All right, let's see here. Yuma, we were brought to the hideout. We were talking with Servant about the request. And then we set up, I don't know if we have them, but we set up cameras. What do we currently have here? We have the submerge and we have the phone booth. It reaches 0. The bombing occurred in the phone booth. Yeah, he's watching us as we leave. Loots the safe in the hideout, in which he takes Shachi's gun. Oh, wait. Oh, that's Sachi's right hand. Do I not just have the gun? There we go. I just chose the wrong one. In which he placed it in Shachi's right hand. Ah, here we go. We can go back here now because we have the surveillance cameras. In which case, he looked down. He used the drain to get the fuck out of here. We were framed. We disarmed bombs. He submerged the city. And then Icardi is the culprit. The culprit is you!
Step right up, step right up! A bomb scare, a flood, and a suicide to throw the whole town into chaos! True bombs are about to be dropped! Time for the deduction denouement!
It all started with a request from the Resistance. Shachi asked me to set up security cameras around the city.
You got those cameras from someone by the name of Servan. But they had bombs inside them.
I had no idea, so I set up those camera bombs all around the city. The culprit hijacked Shachi's original plan and conducted a series of crimes. The bomb set up in the phone booth of Marunamon District exploded first. Luckily, there were no casualties. But the culprit also bombed the drain in Marunamon District at the same time.
Someone snitched and said you were responsible. But that must have been the culprit too.
Since the Peacekeepers' eyes were on me, it made it easier to pull off the rest of their crimes.
The culprit took Shachi's gun and went to the roof of the Resistance hideout in Doya District.
Shachi followed soon after. I saw him being chased by the Peacekeepers. The culprit was waiting there to ambush him.
I was heading up the emergency stairs to the roof, but along the way...
Bang! We heard a ringing gunshot!
Shachi was ambushed by the culprit and shot to death. Once it was finished, they placed the gun in Shachi's right hand to make it look like a suicide.
But it was actually a left-handed gun! Getting caught because of your own cover-up is borderline weak sauce!
Why borderline?
With their cover set up, the culprit jumped into the open drain and escaped from the roof unseen.
I thought it was impossible to jump off the roof. But the area was already flooded, so the drain was filled with water.
Right after the escape, I arrived on the rooftop and discovered Shachi's body.
Kaboom! The hideout exploded!
The drain was buried in the rubble from this explosion. A bomb had been set in advance to hide the killer's escape. After that, we all went around town trying to defuse the bombs.
The culprit took advantage of the chaos to open the valve of the reservoir upstream from the power plant.
Since the drain had been dammed in the explosion, when all that backed water had even more added to it, Marunamon District became totally drenched in shit.
Right, it became a drenched city. Marunamon District is now flooded, and many facilities have safes made by Amaterasu Corporation. The banks are no exception.
These safes are heavy and difficult to move, but because they're so airtight, they can float on water.
As a result, they all floated out of the flooded banks. Collecting these safes was the culprit's true goal.
Sinking an entire district just to be a small-time looter. I can't tell if the guy thinks big or small.
The only ones who could commit these crimes were the resistance leaders with access to Shachi's gun.
And only one guy was a good enough swimmer to dive right into the drain.
Shachi really did try to save this city. But the culprit not only took over his plan, but killed and framed him.
This criminal lost his pride and dignity as a member of the Resistance, becoming nothing more than a money grubber. And his true identity is...
Icardi! It was you!
Damn.
This city. I was sick of all of Shachi's idealistic nonsense. Fighting the Peacekeepers wouldn't have changed anything. That's why. I was gonna take the money and get out of here. It's this city that's wrong. This rotten place.
Is this the hidden treasure? It is far different than what I was imagining.
I think so. I felt the same way when I first saw one.
So, this is it. I was not much help after all. I relied on you the entire time, Yuma.
That's not true. You're a great partner, Fubuki.
Really?
Yeah, really.
I am grateful to have joined you on this adventure, Yuma. I think it helped me grow as a person.
Well, you are gonna forget all of it soon. Huh? What?
I am sorry for being so rude to you.
What?
I assumed you were a vulgar god of darkness, based solely on your looks.
Yeah, that's pretty rude of you.
But now I realize that you have been a wonderful guide. When you said you believed in Yuma, I realized there was a bond of trust between the two of you. And now, frankly, I adore you. Please consider being my friend.
You're gonna forget it all anyway.
Yuma, while I may be ignorant and naive, one day, I hope to be a great adventurer and detective, just like you, the labyrinth-delving elite bomb diffuser, he who tames the god of darkness, holy great detective warrior of light. You truly are amazing, Yuma.
That title is getting way too long.
Enough chit-chat. It's time for the part you've all been waiting for.
Huh? What is it? What is about to happen? Wait a minute. Do you mean we are going to leap into the basin?
No. It's time to boot kill the bad guy. Surging bloodlust. Overflowing despair. The brilliant soul of Shinigami shall expunge this cursed case. Death to all deplorables. Ruin to the vile mystery labyrinth.
We've returned from the Mystery Labyrinth, but we're still in grave danger. How do we get out of this?
Master, now that I think about it, the culprit isn't here, so there's no way you can prove your innocence. Solving the Mystery Labyrinth doesn't help in this situation one bit.
Come on! Why did we do all that work to discover the truth?
That is what it is. Never give up, Master.
But this time, we're done for.
Now, Dominic, go nuts and crush their little heads.
Oi.
What?
That's enough.
Oh, hell yeah.
Sorry to keep you waiting, my man. You too, princess.
Tsuhiko! Halora!
The both of you are safe.
What do you think of my grand entrance? Fitting for a charismatic leader, no?
Master detectives with the same!
messing with the wrong dude. The criminal you're looking for is right here.
What?
That's...
Judyoko! And,
Vivia.
Vivia.
Did you forget already? I haven't had much screen time, and my name's hard to remember, so I don't blame you.
I was worried about you, Fubuki. And the training too, I guess. I'm kidding, just joking around.
Everyone is safe. Oh, what a relief.
Wait, you're gonna cry? Master, you're gonna cry?
where did you all come from? You know what'll happen if you interfere with the Peacekeepers!
Like I said, you're messing with the wrong dude. The ones who planted those bombs were the Resistance people on that boat over there. Too bad one of them died from a heart attack. I have no idea why, but if you run an autopsy, you'll find that the cause of death wasn't a homicide.
In other words, Yuma is innocent. Or do peacekeepers punish the innocent?
You can prove his innocence?
You heard her. You got something to say?
I was threatened by Icardi to make those devices. I didn't know what was going on. It's true. I didn't know about the big robbery. And I didn't think that would happen to Shachi. It was all set up by Icardi. Please! I'll confess everything I know. Please spare my life.
We captured them on a boat in front of the bank. Safe deposit boxes owned by the wealthy were floating nearby. They were caught red-handed. One can conclude that the events in question were all part of a bank robbery planned by Icardi.
The leader of the Resistance was also murdered to pin the crimes on him.
After stealing the safes, they were planning to leave Kanai Ward via the waterway. Ironically, Icardi died of a sudden seizure. Trying to take more money than you can carry will only lead to your own downfall. Seems like an expensive lesson.
What about the other leaders of the Resistance? Margala and Aruka. You're saying they had nothing to do with it?
Yes.
Anyway, we're taking Yuma with us. You got no problem with that, right? My terrified kitten.
Alrighty, gang. Looks like we're free to go.
Yes!
The Peacekeeper lady's still staring at me. Maybe she's in love with me.
I don't know about that.
Now that we've handed over the Resistance, the rest is up to the Peacekeepers. Come on, everyone. Let's go.
Halara's so on to us.
I think this solves the case for the time being. Another person died. No. I committed murder. Just because he committed a crime doesn't make it right for me to kill him. He took advantage of Shachi's death, and I hunted him down without hesitation. And thanks to that, another life was lost.
Why do you look so sad? Are you always like this when you solve a case?
Huh? What?
Yuma, you weren't in the wrong. I think you did the right thing.
Huh?
Even if others disagree, I will always say that you were right. So please, don't make that face.
Thank you, Kurumi. If you ask me if what I did was right or wrong, I don't think I was in the right.
That's not true, because...
But I don't need to be right. I need to have conviction.
Conviction?
The strength of a heart that refuses to yield, no matter the situation. Or maybe it's like a detective's creed. Something to guide me when I don't know what to do. It's something I don't have yet. I don't know where to turn when stuff like this happens.
It doesn't seem that way to me. Yuma, You saved me because you wanted to help someone, didn't you? Then you got dragged into this mess because you wanted to help the Resistance and the people in the slums.
That has nothing to do with being a detective. It's what any human would normally do.
Is that so?
It's the fact that everybody I solve cases for
A
dies.
detective with the conviction to do what any human would normally do is a wonderful thing. This is embarrassing, so I'll only say this once. Even if you deny it yourself, I believe you are in the right. And that's why I hope you'll always be a detective.
That was close. But we managed this time around. Sheesh. Someone has been a huge troublemaker for us. Yuma, the way you keep dragging us into trouble is pure genius.
Oh, so flattering.
It wasn't a compliment.
Jeez, you're lucky we even noticed what happened.
Speaking of, where were you all? I searched all over town for you.
That's what I want to ask. I told you about the emergency meeting place for this sort of stuff.
Meeting place? Huh?
You totally never
Multi-purpose building
mentioned
where
it.
the detective agency used to be. I brought you there the day you arrived. Huh? I didn't tell you?
This is the first time I've heard about it.
Seriously? I see. Guess I forgot to mention it. Then again, yeah.
Wait, you're just sweeping it under the rug? I was in a lot of trouble back there.
Sorry about that. Well, everyone's okay, so it's all good. Still, weren't you with him, Fubuki? I know I told you about the meeting place.
I forgot.
Just remembered right now.
Figures. Well, I'm glad to see you're safe too, Fubuki.
Still, I'm surprised you weren't fooled by the bomb threat and saw the real motive was the bank robbery.
That's because a certain sleepyhead woke up today. We arrived at the truth this time thanks to Vivia's investigation.
So that unmotivated, anemic vampire helped?
I was just lucky. I noticed the abnormal water levels. Saw the hydroelectric power plant's drainage channel from above.
From above?
I just happened to see it from a bird's eye view. Observation is the foundation to being a detective. To a detective, the
So
act of
Vivia
deduction
saved
is
our
like a
ass.
game. And the truth is what a detective desires. Like a precious stone, it's something I desire if I stared at it too long. So, dreaming about it is enough for me. Because it's a pain in the ass.
I have no idea what he's talking about. Do you?
At the very least, his statements aren't really based on logic.
I want to die someday.
He's incomprehensible as usual, but it's amazing how he solved the case by himself.
Hey, Master? This guy is...
What is it?
Never mind. Maybe it's my imagination.
Anyway, that solves it. Now we
Uh-oh,
should...
there's something about him.
Whoa, what? I thought we were done here.
Hey, sewer rats.
You! Yomi Hellsmile, director of the Peacekeepers! What is he doing here?
Damn. How did the city end up like this?
Why are a bunch of terrorists getting in our way? Why is Kanai Ward being destroyed?
I was finally able to guide this foolish city down the right path. I keep saying I'll teach these fools what law and order is all about. But now, there's another bunch who defy me, disrupting the peace in the city!
Hey, why is that? When will peace finally come to this place?
Now, I understand you're irritated, but let's all relax for a second.
So what do you want with us?
Hand over that terrorist immediately.
Otherwise, you will all receive the death penalty.
Huh? Death penalty?
When you say terrorist, you mean Yuma? Because that issue has been resolved already.
Regardless of who the mastermind is, the fact of the matter is, he planted bombs around the city. You think you can just plead ignorance? Even small crimes cannot go unpunished. That is the meaning of justice.
No, but he...
Chief, let me go.
Don't get hasty. This is just an excuse to capture you.
But at this rate, everyone here will be arrested.
I've already told you that self-sacrifice is worthless here. I can neutralize them all in under 25 seconds.
Ah, the goat.
Knock it off, Halara. How many of us would also die in that same amount of time?
If things go bad, then I will turn back time.
If you get taken out first, it's the end for all of us. I won't make such a dangerous bet.
Then what do we do? Everyone's gonna get killed at this rate!
If I turn myself in, at least everyone else will be spared. The rest is up to you guys.
Yuma! Master, it is too dangerous to let yourself get captured by them! Let's just turn tail and flee! Even if you're the only one who escapes.
I won't abandon them.
You keep letting everyone take advantage of you!
Wait, Yuma. In that case, I'll go with you.
Oh shit, we're working with Chief Yako?
Chief? Don't be dumb. I'm the chief of the Nocturnal Detective Agency, and you're one of my detectives. It's only right for me to take responsibility.
All right, filthy maggots. Are you done playing around? You'll reconsider your beliefs after a single night. Once you go through my torture, not only will you sell out your friends, you'll beg me to kill them to save yourself.
I can reduce it to 20 seconds. Kazuhiko, Vivia, please look after the others.
I guess we have to do this.
This is such a pain. Where has my peace and quiet gone?
Freeze! If you resist, you'll be executed on the spot.
Don't touch my master!
What's going on?
Director Yomi! Something is falling from the sky!
What did they say? Is it my boy, the masked man? Makoto? Yep. Look at that purple pimp suit.
It's the masked man.
Oh my. Even though we're friends, you've already forgotten my name? I'm Makoto Kagutsuchi. What is it? Oh, you want to know about this hot air balloon? Cool, huh? I flew here from the tower.
From the tower?
What do you want?
Hello, Yomi. I'll take care of the rest, so you can leave now.
You intend to let these criminals run free? Just because you're the CEO of Amaterasu doesn't give you free reign to disrupt Kanai Ward's peace.
Amaterasu CEO? Is this weird guy in a mask?
Hey, Yuma, when did you meet such a big shot?
It just sorta happened?
Hello, detectives. This is the first time we've met, besides Yuma. Huh? You want to know why I'm wearing this mask? Well, I was born a prince in a certain nation, but while still young, I was dragged into a revolution. The nation was overthrown and the royal family had their titles stripped away. My family was killed. I was the only one spared. The revolutionaries imprisoned me because they had other plans. I was forced to wear a mask to conceal my face. That mask was designed to never come off. And now, the mask has become my face.
He's talking way too long and none of it sounds true at all.
The story changed from last time.
I didn't ask about your history. Hand them over.
Yomi, I don't want to quarrel with you here. I really would hate for things to escalate. Just this once. May I ask you to withdraw? Please.
You get one. There won't be a second. As for you sewer rats, you best be prepared. The next time you catch my eye, there will be no mercy.
Alara was gonna kick y'all's ass.
If you don't like it, go back to the sewers.
Yeah, everybody gets one. Alara was gonna kick their ass, though.
Phew! That clears my vision up. There were too many people for me to see behind this mask. Now that things are all resolved, let's walk home.
Hey, wait a minute!
Anything here before we leave? Also, can I do my gumshoe gab now? Hell yeah.
What are you reading?
Why do you ask?
It's rare to hear you laugh, so I was wondering what the book was about.
I see. So you wish to learn about the book. You won't know by the title alone, but the genre is fantastique.
Fantastique.
It's not a major genre, so there's no need to be ashamed if you haven't heard of it. The definition of fantastique is up for debate, but the ones I prefer to read are the ones with ghosts and demons. Stories of mythic worlds that cannot exist within our grasp of the laws of nature.
That doesn't sound interesting at all.
I guess it's kinda like how people who obsess over music end up listening to stuff regular people can't comprehend.
Well, I can lend it to you if you're interested.
Yes, please.
Yes, please.
I don't like the right answer.
You're so kind, Yuma. But it's alright. I can tell you're not interested at all.
That's not true. Hang on, I should tell him directly. I'm sorry. I think I'll pass.
No need to feel bad about it. I figured the odds of you saying no were 99%. Besides, this book isn't widely read in the first place.
Still, that surprises me.
What does? Me reading the Fantastique?
Well, it's more like I didn't expect a detective to be reading stuff like that. How do I put this? I thought detectives would read more logical stuff. Doesn't it feel weird to read something that's not realistic?
Reading just makes me feel sick, period.
No. I actually prefer stories where logic can't be used to explain it away.
I see.
If you think that illogical stories feel strange, perhaps you believe all mysteries must be solved.
All mysteries must be solved. I never really thought about it, but maybe you're right. You don't feel the same way, Vivia?
I believe some mysteries should never be solved. For example, UFOs and other supernatural phenomena. Many people harbor their dreams and fantasies in those mysteries, so shattering them is simply cruel. Besides, memories from our childhood are not all beautiful. However, there is no doubt they are innocent. If there is a river of time, its water is horribly murky.
There he goes again. I'm sure it's something he doesn't want to talk about, but why would he think that way if he believes not all mysteries should be solved? Maybe that's where his secret lies.
Master, you and Vivia seem to have grown even closer.
All right, team. I gotta pee real quick, and then we'll be back at it. Alrighty, team. That was our only gumshoe gab that we had. I don't think there's anything else here we can do, so.
Seems like a lot has happened since we first met. The look on your face has changed. Did you get taller?
I doubt I could grow taller in such a short time, but a lot has happened. Are you really the CEO of Amaterasu, sir?
No need for formalities. Call me Makoto. And yes, it's true.
That means you're the top-ranking person at Amaterasu Corporation, right?
I guess you could put it that way.
I thought he worked there, but who could have guessed he was so high up the ladder?
You said you wanted to stop the Peacekeepers, but don't you have the authority to dismiss them yourself?
A company isn't that simple. One careless act, and I'd be the one dismissed. The power in Amaterasu Corporation is currently imbalanced and very fragile. At this rate, it won't be long until they control everything, besides me.
I see.
If you want to strike the Peacekeepers, you must gather all the firepower you can and take them out in a single shot. Anything less will be like cutting off a lizard's tail. Yomi is the Peacekeeper's heart and brain. He'll be unscathed. If I could gather evidence of his evil actions, I'd declare his exile publicly for the world to see. In any case, you can speak to me when you require help. I'll run to your aid with my awesome hot air balloon. Or shall I say fly? The Peacekeepers may have me beat in numbers, but my love for Kanai Ward rivals them.
Right.
Well, I'll excuse myself now.
Hey, hold on! There's still more we need to go over.
I'm sorry, but it's time for prayer. I pray for Kanai Ward's peace across all districts. I pray each hour of the day, so I am rather busy. I must hurry back.
He doesn't intend on taking us seriously.
Oh, by the way, you should check out where your agency used to be.
Huh? Why?
It's a surprise.
Did we get, like, a new building?
Kinda shady, but I guess I can play along. We have nowhere to go right now anyway.
Or did he give us a new submarine?
Are you kidding me? It's completely back to normal.
His cursed powers have conjured a submarine.
Whoa! My agency!
I can't be genuinely happy about this. It may be bugged to eavesdrop on us.
Is my beautiful bed of peace and quiet still there? If not, then let me die.
Chief, there's a letter here. Looks like it's from Makoto.
Let's see what it says.
To the detectives of the Nocturnal Detective Agency, this is my gift to you for solving this case. It is proper payment for your work, so please accept it. The souls of Kanai Ward's residents are with you. Their war carries on. I have high hopes for you all. From the highest point in Kanai Ward, with love, Makoto Kagutsuchi.
High hopes? Why would the CEO of Amaterasu say that about us? Well, he did ask us to accept this, so I guess we'll take the submarine.
He must be planning to manipulate us in the power struggle for the company. Ugh, this will come at a high price.
Also, he had an odd face for someone who is supposedly a CEO.
No, that was clearly a mask.
A mask? What is that?
Where do I even begin? Yuma, you take care of this.
Me?
I'll explain it. Fubuki, so a mask is...
Wait, why did you follow us here? Don't you know this is our top secret detective agency?
Don't sweat the small stuff. Besides, an informant is practically a detective anyway. Right, Yuma?
Huh? You gotta be kidding me. You two still have the hots for each other. But I guess it's fine. I support you. You're a fully Desuhiko-approved couple.
Wait, a couple? I won't allow it! Master is far too young for this.
Can Vivia see Shinigami?
Oh, I just remembered. When I was watching from above, a resident said something that was rather concerning.
You said above again. What does that even mean?
Sorry, Yuma. I'm so tired I don't want to talk more than I need to.
All right, let's focus on the important information. What did you hear that concerned you?
It's about that homunculus research.
It's probably the end of our chapter right here.
Homunculus. What is that again? Some kind of cow?
No, they're the immortal monsters that Amaterasu Corporation was researching.
Oh, I vaguely recall discussions about that. I had nearly forgotten after today's grand adventure.
The homunculus research. Let's talk to Vivia to see what information he's found.
I think Vivia's power is like see the supernatural or
information is, my
something.
man. But let's talk to him.
Weren't you supposed to talk to Vivia?
Just want to make sure there ain't nothing crazy.
Homunculus research. I wonder what he knows.
Yeah, let's go talk to Vivia.
Anything else I can look at before we do
What
this?
information he got. Anyway, let's speak with Vivia. I see.
But
Oh, we can't even go in the other. Can I go in this room?
We recreated all the grime and scratches, but...
No.
The resident is an old man. He used to work for Amaterasu.
Hey, the old man from the last
According
case.
to him, something happened 10 years ago. Amaterasu set up a secret lab somewhere in Kanai Ward to conduct their homunculus research. That lab still exists. Somewhere.
A secret lab for homunculus research? That sounds super shady. It's exactly what we're looking for.
Looks like we need to search for that lab to figure out Kanai Ward's ultimate secret.
very well. I shall personally go and find this secret lab.
I'll help too. After all, I am Kanai Ward's greatest informant.
All right. Karumi, I need you to keep the reins on Yuma so he doesn't get in trouble again.
You got it. Now, let's go investigate, Yuma.
Hey! You don't have my permission for this, you know!
I see. So, that's the cursed Book of Death. It's dangerous. Very dangerous. So dangerous, it could destroy Kanai Ward. Or even the world.
He can totally see Shinigami. Is Vivia just like L?
I must do something.
We got an S on stamina. I'll take it. Yeah, normally our stamina grade's bad. I purposely upgraded stamina because, you know. Let's get our let's get our spoiler for the next chapter, even though this chapter really didn't make much sense. At least spoiler-wise it
Past that
didn't.
should have been completely sealed. The crime that should have been completely sealed. When that gate opens up, the past will have its revenge on the future. Eventually, after a restful slumber, the end of the world arrives. The end of the world I believed in.
Chapter 4, The Imperfect Insider. That's gonna be the Vivia chapter. This is getting good.
Nothing good over on that end, huh? Oh, does this secret lab actually exist?
I've done the legwork. I haven't found a single piece of information.
Maybe the anemic vampire was just talking nonsense.
Sheesh, I'm starting to get worried.
Don't worry. Though I was suspicious at first, I can now say for certain that it does exist.
Huh? Why's that?
After the incident with the Resistance, former Amaterasu employees have completely vanished from town. Perhaps they sensed trouble and went into hiding. Or perhaps they were taken by the Peacekeepers. In either case, they could have provided us with valuable information. Without them, we're farther from the truth. However, looking at it another way, it's safe to assume there's someone behind the scenes, attempting to conceal the secret lab.
Someone... like Amaterasu Corporation?
If that's the case, then all our sources of information have been lost. So how do we continue searching for this secret lab?
To find what you're looking for, you must first discard all your assumptions. If it's not here, then it must be over there. Remove such thoughts from your head. Once you do that, there's only one thing left to do, and that is the best course of action.
Which is...
In short, you do everything. You scour it all, one by one.
That's a rather simple way to view things.
That is the way of the detective. The only time things should be flashy is when it comes time for you to die.
Discard all assumptions. Huh? Maybe it's somewhere we would least expect it to be.
What is
right
it,
in front of our
Did you think of
face.
something?
Do you know about the restricted area on the outskirts of Kanai Ward?
Restricted area?
Yeah, even the Peacekeepers don't go near it. It's completely isolated. Since no one can enter there, I figured there'd be nothing of note in that area. In other words, It's the best possible place to hide something, right?
It's super suspicious.
But why does a restricted area even exist?
No one knows the exact reason why, but there is a rumor. Supposedly, it was a tiny village that was abandoned due to a toxic gas leak from a nearby mine. Ever since then, the whole area has been restricted.
Due to toxic gas.
However, there are lots of rumors about the restricted area. For example, they even say it's a corpse disposal facility where bodies from Kanai Ward are dumped off.
Bodies are being dumped there?
I'm going to assume that's false. Seems to be in the same vein as ghost stories and urban legends. Still, this restricted area is certainly worth looking into. Very well. I'll take care of it.
Huh? You will? You're not asking to be paid first?
I've taken this job from the World Detective Organization. I'll bill all expenses to them.
Isn't that great, Master? You won't go further into debt.
I was growing tired of the legwork. Extracting information from people is miserable for me. I'll handle the restricted area. You take over the legwork. Keep asking around for more information. Now that that's taken care of, let's be quick. I won't allow time to be wasted.
Stay safe.
You as well.
Halara is so cool.
Yup, she's the best.
Such an awesome detective.
Hey, Master. The Flatty's swooning. Halara's gonna steal your girl.
I can't
Probably
blame
have
you
the
for
ability
admiring
to.
Halara. I'll admit, I have nothing to offer. Halara outshines me in every way.
At least we know our spot, Yuma.
Why do you sound so proud?
Yuma, let's keep up the legwork.
Yeah, let's go.
Why did you stop all of a sudden?
That man just now.
You know him? Is he a peacekeeper?
No, that's not quite it. Last time I saw him, he fled after seeing my face.
Huh? Why?
I think the first time I saw him was back when I arrived in the city. Yet it seems like he knows me. Otherwise, that reaction back then wouldn't make sense. Could he have something to do with my past? Kurumi, please wait right here. I'm going to chase after him.
Wait! I'll go too!
There he is.
Does he work at the stand?
Hey, you open today?
Yes, welcome.
They all got buck teeth.
I wasn't sure if I liked your ramen at first, but it's strangely addictive.
Thank you. It's all due to my research of people's preferences in this city.
Oh, so you're working hard then?
Yeah. I felt confident about the flavor, but no one was willing to try it at first. So then I tried copying those popular meat buns, but people saw right through it. Less and less customers came by. But after some self-reflection and some research, I've finally gotten it to where it is now.
So the secret ingredients to your success are hard work and sweat.
That's very kind of you. It's my pleasure.
You might even get more popular than those meat buns. Eating the ramen here fills me with
The
joy.
ramen has the meat buns in it.
Thank you.
It's just a conversation with the
Something's
customer
up
at a
with the
ramen
meat
place.
buns. I don't know what it
Doesn't
is.
seem that suspicious.
There's something weird about those.
Yeah. Shinigami, does that guy look familiar to you? I feel like he has something to do with my past.
Nope, don't know him.
Really?
I'm not lying. If I'm lying, I'll do a handstand while naked.
You're practically naked already. Kurumi, sorry for making you come with me. Looks like I was mistaken.
But if there's something you want to know, maybe you should ask directly. You might find something out.
No, I think I'm okay. Don't want to get in the way of his business. Anyway, let's continue with the legwork.
Well, if you're okay with it, Yuma.
All right, let's do this. Time to ask around about this secret lab.
Yeah, let's go! All right, time.
All right, team. We got a bunch of side quests. Holy schmoly. All right, team. That's gonna be our call it point on this for the night. Might be our call it point for the whole stream. Yep, there's the Vivia case. I didn't keep anything for case 2, but it'll be all right. Anyways, what time we got? About 12:30. I'm gonna be real. We should probably call it, but I think we're gonna take out a few more time trials on Sonic Cross Worlds. Because I think if we just work on it a little bit each night, I'll end up having the, what's the word? All the tracks before we, or all the song tracks before we know it. So we're going to switch over. If you were sticking around for Code Rain, thank you very much. I appreciate it, as always. No, because it's already 12:30. And I have to work in the morning. Otherwise, I'd be down to peak. If we would have finished the trial early, I would have been down to peak. Shoot, the only reason we peaked last night was because fucking Mookie was available. Me and Cunard was originally going to do something else last night. We had such a brutal desert, though. Those triple tornadoes were bun poo-poo. Thank you. We're only going to do a couple. I don't really have enough time to sit here and do a ton of them. But I want to try to get, like, I want to get all... There's a team event coming out, so hopefully get to play some the next day. I've been having a lot of fun with Sonic Cross Worlds. We'll end up peaking here in the next night or two, though. It generally is a good way to end the night early, especially if I get done, like, early enough. Really, if I would have gotten to the mystery dungeon like I wanted last night, it would have split off perfectly, but it ended up not happening, which is fine. I'm gonna be real, I actually think time trials are kind of boring, but... Next, we're getting the Sonic Forces soundtrack. Let's just, I guess, just start with the Dompa Factory. Some of these are, like, kind of hard to get an A on. Some of them are, like, really easy, and then some of them are, like, not as easy. Dude, it was a complete banger decision, though, to give me the freaking Frontier soundtrack off the bat. I'm here. These new frontiers. Well, it's a shortcut. I fucked it up. Yo, some Sonic Mania? I'm always down with that. Yep, that's the end. Unfortunate. Alright. I have to remember where that turn comes in. That's a cool shortcut. Dude, low-key, the time trials are like a good way to learn the races. Oh, that went perfect. Oh, I was so afraid of messing up. Let's see. Is that good enough to get us the A? Yes, sir. So we got to do 3 to... We got to do 3 to get the Sonic Forces soundtrack. What's up, Kaze? How are you, dude? Dude, I hate the levels with water on them, chat. I don't really know. I didn't see a good place to really use my speed boost. I feel like we're going so slow. Ooh, that's unfortunate. Unfortunate mistake. I forgot the drill came down on us. You can cut down. I don't know if it's faster though. And I missed. We might just go to a different track. Yeah, I don't know if this would be fast enough. That feels like it's gonna be a B. That felt really slow. Gotta cut 3 seconds off of it. I mean, it's doable, but we'll come back later. Oh, I hate Blizzard Valley, dude. Blizzard Valley's blah. Got blown right up in there. Dude, I keep falling off the road, man. Oh, this map's dumb and I hate it. I feel like this map's gonna be you just have a clean run, you probably get it. I don't think so, because I don't have the Sonic Adventure 2 soundtrack yet. But this is definitely a song from a Sonic game. Because the ones I've unlocked so far are Sonic Heroes. Yeah, it might be like a reused song. I fucked that up, dude. Yeah, like right now I'm getting the Sonic Forces soundtrack. The only thing that sucks is you have to do the fucking dumbass time trials to get them. And I think these time trials are honestly kind of boring. Like, you have to get an A rank on the time trials to unlock songs. My Sonic bag is like, honestly not that deep. I can tell you this is from Frontiers. It might be a remix, but I know for a fact that there's probably an SA2 soundtrack. Oh, wait, you know what? I have Sonic Adventure 1, I think, unlocked. So I wonder if it's just a song also used in Sonic Adventure 1. I just think if I do some of these a little bit every night, I'll eventually have all the soundtracks. No, dude. Oh, this level sucks. I'm gonna get it done and see how close I am. And if I'm like, if I have to cut off like 4 or 5 seconds, I'm just gonna leave. Like, I have Sonic Heroes, I have Sonic Sonic Mania, I have Sonic Adventure 1. That does not fill. Yeah. I'm also more familiar with Sonic Adventure 2, but it's been forever, yeah. Only 1 second? I can probably actually cut that. I can probably cut that if I just play all right. I want to knock this one out though, because it's like the worst level in the game. How did old me have a... Hey, what's up, Cunard? We gotta not go into the sludge. Dude, there's a Miku event coming out, Kun. We have to get on in the next few days. Get the Miku goodies. Isn't it your usual program? What's your usual program? You just want me to let Chair take over? Yeah, dude. Diddly asked. I don't have enough time to play Peak tonight. I gotta work tomorrow, so the case took a little longer to solve than I wanted to. But I'm determined to get all the damn music tracks in this game, so we're doing these damn time trials. And this map kind of sucks, so I don't know. I think I'm getting just a little too greedy. Saved it. Yeah, I would run Peak tonight if I had the time to do so. Damn, dude. Old me was faster than new me. But I eventually go into the sludge as well. Yeah, the event, the Miku event starts tomorrow. I don't know what time servers kind of, well, I missed it again. We'll just have to pray I'm fast enough. Messed it up. That's so unfortunate, man. I feel like if I just hit it like once, we'll get it. I'm getting a little too greedy with like how I'm trying to drift. But yeah, there's like some 4-player stuff, Coon. So me, you, Para, and Wolfie could like get on if everyone's free. From like the 2nd to the 5th. And you get a bunch of Miku goodies for it. Well, if he's gonna sandbag us and then act like he wasn't sandbagging us. Dude, I hate this Blizzard map. Soiling. To be fair, I don't know if Wolfie or Coon both, either one, have their full license plates yet. I know me and Para have our full license plates. Mostly because I've played the shit out of this game. Damn, didn't get the boost number 3. We are clearly ahead of my old self, though, which is good. Rings are not as important as drifts in this mode. That's bad, though. I don't know if I can make it on the bottom when I'm not jumping up. Like, this mode's all about cutting corners. Dude, I hate it. Like, there's a feature if you, like, let go and then, like, hold again, it don't make your drift go, and I'm not letting go long enough. I wasn't trying to let myself get stuck on these tonight. I mean, good news is if I do this now, I won't have to do it again later. Damn it! That's so unfortunate, man. Good news is I feel like I'm a second ahead. But if I could have got that, if I'm not a second ahead, I'm gonna be kind of mad. Surely I was okay. Cool, I'm a second ahead. We can get the hell out of here. Alright, if we'll get the Forces track, if the next one's SA2, we'll do it. Otherwise, I'm going to bed after this. I'm having trouble drifting that beginning. I had to drift out more. Oh, this might be rough to get on, actually. Would have been nice to hit that boost pad. New frontiers. Might be a C, man. That last lap was abysmal. Good news is I think it's doable. The 100 rings only come out the last lap. Yeah. Dude, that like first turn is just ass. I hate it. So the last lap changes from the first two laps. That's a huge difference off rip, though. If we can get every run as clean as that, dude, we're like so far ahead right now. I think rings are like kind of important, but they're not the end all be all on a map like this. That's unfortunate. Yep, fucked it up. That water slide part's fucking awful. I hate that too. Excuse me? How did I blow up? Oh, this ain't good. That old me is like way faster. Because that time I set was not a great time. I think we just need to figure out how to navigate the waterfall. Fucking hell, dude. That's unfortunate. That's so unfortunate, man. Yeah, I would think like maybe boosting here would be worth it, right? Now, question is, oh yeah, that's easily an A, brother. That was almost 6 seconds saved. And there we go. New songs from Sonic Forces. Almost did the Sonic Heroes thing. I even ran into the snake, so I could have saved more time. Alright, team. Well, that's where we're going to call it for the night. But before we call it, we will go look at our jukebox. Yeah, there's a whole bunch of Miku stuff. This is where they all go. Yeah, I got the Zero Gravity track. Shoot, Wolfie is gone. She long been asleep like 3-4 hours ago. She might still be lurking, unless she's off tomorrow. If Wolfie's off tomorrow, she might still be here. We're starting to get a lot of tracks in here, though. The stars. I didn't know that was a Sonic Frontiers song. Well, we've got 42 tracks. I don't know how long this set list gets, but it turns out I didn't have freaking Sonic Adventure 1. I thought I did. We'll just keep earning them as they come up, though. Bro, that's crazy. So Wolfie was telling us in her like league scrims, the team that she played against subbed in a challenger, which is a challenger top laner against their plat, which is like a lot of ranks above where they're at. I was like, damn, dude, they just hoed the shit out of y'all. Yo, on my end, it does not say that Wolfie's lurking. Anyways, let's see who's on, y'all. I do need to get some food and some sleep. Yo! Don't know who's on. It's been a good minute. It's been a while, team. But let's go fucking raid Miss Foxy Roxy. I haven't seen Roxy in a minute. I appreciate y'all hanging out. If y'all don't know Miss Foxy Roxy, go get acquainted. She does tons of Pokemon stuff. That's like practically her whole channel. Like I said, we'll do some peek later in the week. I think tomorrow we're playing Lego Mario Party. So I'll try to get on earlier and do some stuff around that. Because I still need to finish some Patico and take down cases. So, also for all y'all that stuck out in Memory Lane's chat last night, I hope y'all enjoyed that. Memory's a hella good Mario player, so thank y'all. Have a great night. Go say hey to Miss Foxy Roxy, and I will see y'all tomorrow. Have a great night, y'all. Bye!